everybody, welcome back to another Wednesday night. We've got road to opening day breaks for you tonight. We've got finest breaks for you tonight. We've got tier 1 for you tonight. We've got your choice of other things too. If you'd rather get into maybe a little bit of Inception or Bowman Breakers Delight or any of that stuff, we got you covered with lots of different choices. So thank you very much for coming on in. And for those of you just getting in here, let's start things off with a freebie. Here's Alec Bohm's first Bowman card. That's a nice one there from way back in the day. That's from, what is that, 2018 Bowman draft. If you bought something, you'll be able to click into it right now. There it is. But anyway, this isn't the first break. I just tossed some boxes out there. Get this random Santiago Espinal out of there. I don't know even where that even came from. But let's see. We have Finest Hobby for you. These are pick your team rounds. There's 5 of them. We have a Finest Hobby round. That's pick your team 2. We've got the Mega Mania round back. It's pick your team 1. The Jersey round returns. Let's pick your team 3. We've got tier 1 back. Let's pick your team 4. And then the one that's closest there is pick your team 5, the road to opening day. None of those are close enough to run right off the bat because they need to be into single digits of teams remaining. So I opened up a poll for what you'd want us to do first for a random team break. We have Bowman Draft Jumbo up there with 24%. We have Bowman Megas with 15%. We got Finest Megas with 35%. And Road to Opening Day with 23%, and you're a winner with 35% of the vote. First break of the night. It's going to be some megas, and these megas are drying up, man. I'll try to keep finding them, but the price keeps going up on them everywhere. And I've not seen them out in the wild since the very first day of this release. But we're going to go ahead and get a bunch of these for you right now in our random team break. Full screen with them here. Finest gets us started. New release today, but my case doesn't come until tomorrow, it looks like. It's immaculate. We'll have that for you maybe on Friday. Maybe a new release preview video as well at some point tomorrow. Immaculate baseball on the way. All right, so let me get this first one set up for you. It's going to be called Random Team Break number 1. A bunch of those megas out there, so we'll call it Mega Mania 6 2026 Finest Mega Boxes. We got the random break format turned on. MLB teams populating the list right now. We've got the auto randomize turned on. We've got the quick spin turned on. And we'll also do our quick fill method where we'll be starting each one off at 22. Instead of waiting for it to go from 1 to 22 and then onwards, because that sometimes takes like a minute to sell one team when we do it that way. So we'll start off right there, and 10 seconds. First one's live right now. The Mega Mania round. Notice this is if 19 Finest Megas at your GameStop and no limit or sales tax. Wow, you hit the jackpot there. Yeah, they're not going to last long there. That's for sure. We got 3C taking this first one. Thank you very much. And 3C's going to have the White Sox looking for Murakami. Good start, man. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds on all of these. No baseball at all. That kind of sucks. Usually like to have a game on in the background. All-Star game last night was a snooze fest. Only 2 hits the entire game for the National League. It was just... I'm ready to get back to real baseball. I was looking for tickets today to Cleveland to go see the Pirates out there, but I don't know because there's rain in the forecast. Cheapest ticket in the lower bowl is like $101 per ticket. Texas Rangers going next to Psalms. Thank you very much. Next one is going live right now. I don't want to pay $200 to go sit in the rain. So we'll see. I decided to hold off and wait and see how that forecast evolves. If I'm going to drive 6 hours round trip, that's a whole day 3 hours there, 3-4 hours at a baseball game, 3 hours back. Probably stop at a card shop along the way. Walkatoo's got the next one, and it'll be the Braves. Good luck with the Braves. Next one is live right now. Good luck. For those of you buying stuff, we'll have your buyer appreciation stuff throughout the night popping up here and there. There's a first Bowman Alec Bohm on the board up there right now in the top corner of your screen. Well, there it is, but it's only for people to buy stuff. There it is. Users taking this next one. We'll have some follower ones too. Angels off the board next. Just barely escaped the Rockies there. It like stopped on the Rockies and it ticked over at the last second. You got lucky. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Family and I got back from laser tag just a little bit ago. Boston Dan is going to have this next one. And I'm happy to report I won. I came in first place. But I just kept, I don't know if you played laser tag before, I just kept hitting people's bases and getting a bunch of points that way. It was fun. We got M. Kuhn taking the next one. It's the Giants off the board. Good luck. Next one's live right now. It's like 94 degrees here, so I'm thinking like, what's something we can do where we're not going to be roasting? We've been swimming every day this week, so. Actually, my wife's the one that came up with laser tag. I said bowling. She's like, what about laser tag? That's a good idea. White Sox Tom says it's 105 where he's at. Steve said, I melted today. Is that bad? Yeah, today was pretty rough. Cody's going to be taking our next one. Cody, thank you very much. Let's see what we got coming up next. It's the Phillies. Good luck with the Phillies. Next one's live right now, 10 seconds. All the big teams are still out there, minus the White Sox. The Murakami spot's the only one with a notable rookie off the board right now. So I think the Pirates go to Cleveland and then New York. And I want to go to one of those series. But New York, I don't know about that because that's during the week my son has summer school. So that Cleveland one's the one I'm looking at. Jay Higgs is taking LA. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next one's live. Steve says, don't come here. Yeah, I don't really want to. Probably costs like $300 in tolls just to get in and out of the city. And parking and everything. We got Boston Dan taking this next one. Thanks, man. Boston Dan's going to have the Royals. Good luck with Casey looking for Caglione. Next one's live right now. White Sox Tom says, lots of haze and wildfires in New York City. Yeah, Steve said that earlier today. We don't have any haze here, any of that. The visibility's still pretty good. Got real bad here. What was it, like 2023, I think it was? Like 3 years ago? There's Canadian wildfires. I couldn't even see, like, the trees, which are, like, I don't know, 250 feet away. Outside, out on the golf course. Completely grayed out. Oakland A's going to Yanks. Thanks, Yanks. Next one is now live. It's live right now. Dale Forever says, I pulled Orange Paul Skeens Team Finest card and a Connor Griffin from Elite. Very nice. If you see any Finest out there, can you let me know, Dale Forever? Because I'm just about out of these boxes. Baseball Nostalgic. Got the Reds. Dale Forever knows everything that goes on around these parts in terms of stocks and everything. Baseball. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I need this stuff right here. These Finest boxes. Somebody won this one, by the way. I missed who won it, but I put the little code on there, that buyer code. Get you another one here. Those you buying stuff. User's going to have this next one. It's going to be the Mariners going off the board next. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live. Here's your next buyer appreciation giveaway. It's going to be another first Bowman. It's George Lombard, one of the Yankees' top guys, top prospects right there. George Lombard first. It'll be going in the top corner of your screen right now. The next one here, it's going to be the Diamondbacks. Good luck with the D-backs. Mo Show is going to be taking them. Next one's live right now. All right, Cody's going to have this next one. Actually, the price that these boxes are, which is $120 a piece, we're all coming in loss territory here. So I got to bump the price up a little bit. We're averaging like $23, $24 on some of these. 120 times 6 is 720. 13% fees from Whatnot, that's $93.60 divided by 30 teams. The average price is for me to break even is $27.13. So since we got that going on, I'll do one more 22, and then I'm gonna have to start bumping the prices up. And I'll just keep all the rest of the teams if they're not going to get the break even price, because there's a lot of good teams still on that board. And Baseball Nostalgic's going to get this next one. Thank you very much. You are going to be taking down the Marlins. If you get another one, I really hope you get a good team. A lot of times that happens. Someone gets the Marlins, then they'll get another one. They'll get like the Aaron Judge spot or something like that. Next one's going live right now. Man, whoa. Dale Forever, you got a Connor. Dale Forever just texted me a picture of his Connor Griffin auto. That's a sick card. Yeah, I'm starting to PC him. Got Baseball Nostalgic taking the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one's live right now. Looking for the Miz, who did not pitch in the All-Star game, did not pitch the day before the All-Star game. I mean, that kind of works out. This big stretch of games off. It's like it's almost like he's on the injured list without having to be on the injured list. Just skip a start. Mosho is going to be taking the Astros. Mosho, thank you very much. Good luck with the Stros. All right, let's see here. I'm going to have to bump this up so I can at least break even here, because nobody wants to do work and have to pay someone to do work. You know what I mean? Like, next one's live right now. I'm going to start them off at 27.13, so they'll be starting off at 28 the rest of the way. Steve says, by the way, if you don't like your team, trades are allowed. Just as I know boxes are expensive now. Yeah, I know it's crazy. Washington Nationals are coming off the board next for M. Kuhn. Thank you very much, M. Kuhn. Good luck with the Nats. See what we can do for you. Next one's live right now. Tic Tacs are expensive. Aren't they like $4 a pack? I went to Target the other day to get cards, and they didn't have any. And I took my kids in with me. I was like, well, you guys came in. I'm going to get you something. So I let them all pick out a candy bar. It ended up being like $15. And then I went to get a thing of Tic Tacs for myself. It was like $3.99 for a little thing of Tic Tacs. Like the same little thing that used to cost 50 cents back in the day. We got M. Kuhn taking the Mets. Good luck. Next one's live. Just start some of the teams at $50. I usually try to start them around the break-even point, and then if they go for a little more, then maybe I make $100 on a break or whatever, and that pays for all the hours. Every break is like 20 hours of work, so if we're live for 6 hours, then hours of sorting and out, maybe, I don't know, 15 to 20 hours of work. The JD's taking the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live right now. J-Mart just grabbed the Diamondbacks off the board. Thank you very much, man. Too bad Candy Connection isn't around anymore. J-Mart wins the freebie. Congrats. Buy something and get a free card. We'll have more stuff for you like that coming up. There's the Padres coming off the board going to user. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. All right, this is from our guy. Robert said, any of those gold cards or any of those parallels, if you want to use them as giveaways, you can. Ryan Mountcastle gold card, numbered to 2026. So I might be grabbing some. I'm not going to grab the stuff that's numbered out at like 25. I'm going to be selling that for him. There's another one. Ryan Mountcastle numbered gold for those of you like the Orioles. Next one there, the Cubbies coming off the board, going to 3C. Good luck. Next one's live right now. J Wolf just grabbed the Twins. Now you'll be able to click into the giveaways too. Yeah, there's 3 types of giveaways. There's buyers, so you can just buy one team and you'll be good the rest of the night. There's followers, which we'll do those every now and again. I'll do one here in a little bit after all the spots are sold. And then the other one's a wheel waiter. Next one, we might do a wheel waiter here potentially. Next one's live. Please message me what stores you hit already. I didn't hit any stores, actually. Yeah, I have not gone out at all to look around. Let me see. Blumpy is taking this next one. Hey, you got a good one there. The Tigers looking for Kevin McGonigal rookies. That's not bad. Next one's live. There's only 8 teams left, including, man, there's some good ones there. You got the Yankees, the Pirates, the Cardinals. Those are all top teams. The Red Sox are a great team with Roman Anthony. Then you got the Rockies, Twins, Rays, and Blue Jays. The Blue Jays are a good one too with the Savage and Kazuo Komodo. So it's not like there's scrubby teams left. There's some big teams on that board. You got the Weatherholt rookie to chase. You've got the Connor Griffin rookies to chase. You've got the Cam Schlittler rookies to chase, along with Aaron Judge and Ben Rice on that team. Next one up, it's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays. Going to Blumpy. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. I can't believe that Breakers Delight boxes are $900 a piece for Finest. Like, I'm not going to even touch that. Boston Red Sox coming off the board next. Thank you very much. There goes Boston to M. Kuhn. Here's your next one, live right now. Like, the hobby boxes are almost $600. The Breakers Delight are just like almost $900. They are $889 on Blowout, so $10 shy of $900. Why in the world are they $310 more than a Finest hobby box when they both have the same amount of autos? You get less cards in the Breakers Delight box. You probably get the same amount of parallels. Like, I do not understand that at all. Steve says, let's not even try to find it out. You know, I don't think I can find out. If I buy a box of that and I try to sell it in a break, I feel like I'll just end up taking a loss on it and be having trouble selling the spots. LC Ryan taking the Pirates. Good luck with the Bucks. You're looking for Connor Griffin. Next one's live right now. Unless they have a different checklist for autos, then it's only like the top names that are on the auto checklist. You can get a Breakers Delight. I wouldn't touch it. I guess I should go and try to find a break or something. Somebody that ripped that and see what the heck they got out of there. Derek has the next one, and Derek's taking the Twins. Thank you very much. There's only 4 teams left, including the Yankees and the Cardinals. Looking for Weatherholt and Cam Schlittler rookies. And, of course, Aaron Judge, Ben Rice, etc. Blue Jays are still there. Looking for you, Savage and Okamoto. And then you got the Rockies. Still hanging on for dear life. JB Helps is going to have this next one. Thanks, JB. Greg says, it's just a money grab for inserts that are only in that version. Blue Jays going off the board. It's not too bad. Looking for you, Savage. Now you got 3 teams left and 2 are really good ones. Looking for Weatherholt and Schlittler rookies with the Yankees and the Cardinals. And Rocky's still there as well. Next one's live. 3 teams remain. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Breakers Delight finest boxes, you know. Don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it's the only version that has the geometric refractors. But do those really sell for a premium? I feel like the True always gets the best premium. Like if you got all these reds like a Ray Wave, an X-Fractor, a Wave, a Lava, etc., the True Red always goes for the most. So Rundle, you're going to have the Yankees. Good luck. 2 teams left, including the Cardinals. Cardinals looking for Weatherholt. And you also have the Rockies. Steve says, I don't even think those geometric cards are that attractive. Mike's going to have this one. Thanks, Mike. It's going to be the Rockies coming off the board. Thanks, Mike. Wish you had the Cardinals for you. But that means the Cardinals will be the very final team here. The last team out, 100% chance of the Cardinals and Weatherholt. It's live right now. It's a great spot. Good luck, and I'll start reading off this list and getting it ready to get printed out. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round going out to Mo Show. Atlanta Braves are going to go to Wakatu. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to the JD. Got the Boston Red Sox going to M. Coon. And Rundle's going to take the Cardinals off the board. Good luck finding some Weatherholts. We got 3C with the Cubbies. White Sox going to 3C. Cincinnati Reds going to Baseball Nostalgic. Cleveland Guardians, they are going to go out to Cody. Mike has the Rockies. Blumpy's got the Tigers. Mo Show's going to have the Houston Astros. Boston Dan has Kansas City. User's got the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to Jay Higgs. The Marlins go to Baseball Nostalgic. They also have the Brewers. Derek's got the Twins. M. Coon's got the Mets. Rundle with the Yankees. Oakland A's, they're going to go out to Yanks. Philadelphia Phillies going to Cody. LC Ryan is going to have the Bucko spot. User's got the Padres. The Giants go to M. Coon. User's got the Mariners. Rundle taking the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Blumpy. Texas going to Psalms. JB Helps is going to be taking the Toronto Blue Jays. And M. Coon is going to be taking the Nationals off the board. So good luck, everybody. Let me go ahead and print this list out. And then I'm going to have to get a whole bunch of penny sleeves ready to go for this one, because it's going to be a lot of packs. We're going to be going through so many hits out of these finest megas and parallels. The closest one to coming next is going to be the opening day road to the show, but in case it doesn't get to where it needs to be, I'll put random team break number 2 up there, which will be with a mega mixer with 6 different mega boxes. That would be like Bowman, All-Star Game, Finest, Bowman Draft, maybe a Holiday, stuff like that, 6 of them. We can go with 2025 Chrome Platinum. 2 of those hobby boxes put together. We can go with the Under Wraps Baseball. I don't think we have that. No, we do have that. It's number 3. All right, I'll change it a little bit then. Find the Auto, Series 2, and then the prize will be an Under Wraps Baseball. If you get the lowest, if you get the autograph, basically, or the relic. We can also go with 4 Signature Series boxes. I'll make it Active Player from 2022. I got a case of those. And got the 2026 Road to Opening Day. The hobby boxes with the guaranteed autos all on card and big names in there. So good luck, everybody. All right, time to start ripping here. I didn't get much sleep last night. I feel a little tired today. My son started crying last night. When he does that, my wife just goes and gets him and brings him into our bed. So I went to bed at like 2. And then 5 a.m., here comes Jackson. And this might be a humble brag, but I'm like his favorite person in the whole world. So he's like all over me, like smacking my face, purposely trying to wake me up. Eventually I got him back to sleep, but we've got this thing. Nobody can hug me around him. It's the greatest. Like if anybody hugs me, he throws an absolute tantrum and starts flipping out. Like he's the only one that's allowed to get a hug. Even if I go hug somebody, he gets really mad and jealous. It's actually kind of fun. All right, well, here we go. Finest box number 1. Let me get my penny sleeves ready to go first, because I'm going to be using those like crazy. I've got a whole other case of these penny sleeves because this one's almost done. All right, let's see what's coming up out of this first box. Penny sleeve vacuum break. Yeah, these really take them all up. And right off the bat, we have an autograph from the Mega. Grant Holmes. The record, I think, in a finest Mega round is 3 autos. So we're off to a great start. Congratulations, Braves. Usually the average is about like 1.5 to 2. There's Cal Raleigh on the rare. How about a numbered? Freeman. Alex Freeland on the green. There's Yamamoto. Paul Skeens on the uncommon. I was kind of mad that no Pirates got in the freaking All-Star game yesterday. The more I thought about it, I was like, what a freaking ripoff. They went out of their way to make sure like they were getting everyone in the game, but no Braxton Ashcraft, and Paul Skeens didn't pitch either. There's Yordy. It was just, honestly, that was like the worst All-Star game I think I've ever seen. It's just awful. Like, all the best players weren't there. Just a really boring game. Like, people were even saying, what did you think of that game, Jab? It was really boring, huh? No doubt about it. The small star game, says Steve. Yeah, imagine seeing an all-star game with, man, what it could have been. Mizorowski starting, followed by Ohtani, followed by Skeens. Coming into a possible strike, too. It might be a while until we get another all-star game. Maybe not until 2028. That's pretty crazy. There's just, it just looks like there's no way we're going to reach an agreement here. The owners seem to be really dug in this time, finally. And the players are always dug in. They're never willing to budge. Yeah, imagine not having an All-Star until 2028. That seems so far away. What are we going to do? I might have to start breaking basketball cards or something. Nah, I won't do that. I'll probably go back and start breaking older stuff. Doing some throwback breaks, breaking like 84 Donruss if those boxes are by any way affordable. Yeah, they definitely need to fix it. It just doesn't make sense. There's so much money in baseball. Like it's literally I don't even know how many billions or even trillions of dollars of a sport it is. Probably like $1 trillion sport. And they can't even find a way to make it work so they don't lose it. Wow. Another autograph. We're 2 for 2. This might be a hot case. Ryan Mountcastle to 50 on the gold mini. So 2 autos in the first 2 boxes. Keep an eye on that. There's Marcelo. We got PCA in there. We got the good rookie JJ Caglione. We'll get him sleeved up for our Royals owner. There's Bobby Witt, another Royals hit. Mini diamond. Nolan McLean on the mini. There's Big Money Murakami, Chase Burns, and then we've got Nick Kurtz. That's a nice one on the Aqua. And Davison de los Santos. Whoever the heck that is for the Marlins. Marlins have all these guys that no one's ever heard of, but they're doing pretty good this year. If the season ended right now, they would be a playoff team. Manfred needs to get out, says Jeff. Can't stand him. Not a lot of people can. Yeah, he's like a... I don't know. It's like I don't know what I want to say about him. But I don't think he's good for this labor negotiation at all. I feel like he's very polarizing. The players can't stand him. Bryce Harper got in his face and told him to get the blank out of the clubhouse and never come back again. Because he's kind of like a little rat. Manfred, he was going into that clubhouse trying to get the younger players to turn against the older players. Because what they're trying to do is give all the younger players less service time to get to free agency, higher wages. So instead of making $750,000 a year, they'll be starting off at like 1 point something million. The rule changes left and right. Some of the rule changes have been good. The dumbest one ever is the Ghost Runner in the extra innings. I hate that rule so bad. I still am not used to it either. Like, extra innings will come, and if you run around second, I'll be like, how'd he get there? Or like a run will score real quick. I'm like, what happened? I'm like, oh yeah, the stupid Ghost Runner on second. I'll never get used to that. That's not even baseball. Jackson Merrill, there's Cole Young. I guess they do that so that the pitchers, you can save your bullpens a little bit. You don't have to potentially go into a 15, 16 inning affair and burn your entire bullpen for the next day. Maybe the solution is, I think the players would be on board with this. Give them an extra spot or two in the bullpen. Give them, like, expand the roster a spot or two, and then get rid of that stupid... can carry like a swing man, a bulk inning guy. There's Mason Wynn, Corbin Carroll. Another Weatherholt. That's the rare J.J. Weatherholt right there. And then Chourio. Not too shabby for the Cardinal spot. 3 throws over to first. Limited catcher. Visits. Bigger bases. Yep. Pitch clock. Advertisements on the uniforms. At least it's not over the top. I was worried it was going to be like soccer. Like, it still looks dumb. Like here's James Wood, and there's a big stupid ad like right there on his sleeve. Like, who wants to see that? Like, what even is that? For now, they've sold out the sleeves. I guess I don't know if they're airbrushing that out or not, because there's another big dumb one on his sleeve. I'm just going to start to notice, like, Jackson Merrill, big old Motorola patch on his sleeve. Probably should airbrush those out. Next one up. Jeff likes the pitch clock. Yeah, pitch clock's not bad. I don't even pay attention to it. It just speeds up the game. Now the pitchers, they can't take their good old time. Yeah, I was looking at the wall at PNC Park the other day when I was there, and I was thinking, geez, there's like hardly any green on that wall because it's all ads. Every square inch of space is a freaking ad. Yeah, nobody took 38 seconds between pitches. Some players would step out a lot. Like, it seemed like Nomar Garciaparra, every pitch he would step out and like take his batting gloves off and put them back on. Like, that was annoying. Like, come on. Nomar. So fidgety. Steve Traxel would take forever to throw a pitch. They called him the human rain delay. So those guys would definitely be kept to task with these new rules. But most of the players, it was just a pretty nice pace. There's Bryce Eldridge, rookie on the rare. Wyatt Langford is in there as well. Hey, look at this! Jacob Mizorowski Superfractor rookie card from a 2026 Finest Mega Box. The Miz has been found. What is this card going to be worth? His autos go for huge money. We're talking like a base auto sells for like about 500. What do you think his Superfractor rookie card is going to be worth? Like, I don't even know, chat. What do you think? 10K or more? An unbelievable hit right here going out to the Milwaukee Brewers in this Finest Mega Box break. Make sure you don't sleep on the Mega Box. It's a brand new product by Topps, a new configuration, and everyone's loving this configuration. Now everybody has a shot at Finest, and this one is going out to Baseball Nostalgic. White Sox Tom says this card's worth $100,000. I mean, I wish it was worth that much. I'm thinking at least 10K on this one. Unreal. The Mizorowski rookie card Superfractor. What do you do now? You could literally probably meet Jacob Mizorowski and go to the park, get tickets for this, get a bunch of signed stuff if you wanted to trade this back to him. I would take a screenshot of this right now and ask the Miz what he would do for this, because that's kind of becoming a little bit of a trend. You know, like a player's first home run ball, they hit it, and they'll track the player down, and after the game you get to meet him, give the ball back, get a picture. There's a lot of players now getting into cards, and Mizorowski loves baseball cards. I'm telling you right now, Mizorowski will probably meet you for this card. He just shows up at card shops sometimes and will rip cards. The dude loves baseball cards. And yeah, I don't know if you want to let him know right now that we found his Superfractor Finest rookie card. There's no doubt about it. He'd be into this for sure. Mizorowski, huge baseball card collector. So we're going to break out the one touch. No doubt about it. Because who knows? This might be going straight to the Miz himself in exchange for a whole bunch of stuff. I can't believe that. Baseball Nostalgic. We've just hit you one of the biggest hits of the year. Dropping it into the one touch right now. And we also like to throw a little sleeve over it to try to keep that surface without any scuffs at all. The 1 of 1 is right there. It's tough to see over the Superfractor Gold, but Baseball Nostalgia says, I'm still processing this. Yeah, man. What I would do is I would see if you can find if anybody pulled his Topps flagship Superfractor. See what that goes for. I don't know. I said my gut was at least 10K. White Sox Tom says 100K. I know that Mizorowski would meet you. I know that this is definitely the best card you ever got. Like, this could be worth more than a 52 Mantle, honestly. His cards have never been hotter. Holy crap. Wow. Like, of all the players, we get him in the 1 of 1. That's absolutely insane. Baseball Nostalgia says, bro, this is crazy. Have you reached out to him yet? Get your screenshots right now so you can send this to him. You can you can go over to YouTube as well. I'll zoom in on the 1 of 1 so you can see it really nice and good in the upper right-hand corner. So the YouTube feed right now has a really beautiful shot of the 1 of 1 in the logo in the corner. Man. Well, that's what you get for buying into a break and getting the Brewers. Always a big-time possibility. You never know. We might hit another one tonight. We hit a 1 of 1 a couple nights ago. Man, that's awesome. And it's his rookie card, too. Like, that's unreal. Absolutely unreal. The Mizorowski. There's Garrett Cole and Francisco Lindor right there as well. Yeah, that's the only one. Yeah, this break was actually kind of puttering along a little bit. I was thinking like, geez, I'm actually taking a loss on this break. Selling these for 22. I should have started higher. People were just kind of not jumping in. All those people that didn't jump in could have had a potential $100,000 card right there. Life-changing money for most people, indeed. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know what baseball nostalgic situation is. You got 3 choices. Keep it, sell it, or get it back to Mizorowski. Man, oh man. That's insane. I would just kind of be interested to just... You could probably get a conversation going with Mizorowski over it, too. Like, see, like, what kind of... What he would be willing to offer up for it. Like, he might even, like, freaking play catch with you and stuff. Like, have a party at your house. Special guest Mizorowski comes over. Mizorowski's not an idiot. He knows the hobby. He knows what that card's worth. He's not going to just be like, yeah, I'll sign a baseball for you. Yeah, I'll send it. Just trust me. He's not going to do that. Signed game-used jersey, signed cleats. Yeah, and even that might not be worth what the card is worth. Baseball Nostalgia says, I wasn't ever going to even do this, but I want to get it on a break with my wife watching. We're like, oh, what the heck? I'm from Missouri, and I like the Miz. That's pretty awesome, man. What's your wife think right now? This break stuff, you can get real lucky in this, can't you? The Goonies fan says, meeting him would be something else, but nothing he could offer will be worth it. And he will want it. That's the thing. But he's not going to be able to... You got to figure out what it's worth. You know that IF Sports channel? They oftentimes will cover a retail top 10. That might be number 1 if they do it. They did it for the Wembanyama. They quoted the Wembanyama 1 of 1 super that I pulled at like 2.5 thousand. It sold for, I think it was 14,000 or 12,000. So they have no idea. And it's not a diss on them. Nobody has any idea for a 1 of 1 because a 1 of 1 is what someone's going to pay. Is it? Yeah, it's IF, right? It's not LF, is it? There's Bubba Chandler. There's J-Ron. One of his supers just sold for 11K. You talking about the Miz? Yeah, I was thinking at least 10K. 100K maybe for a if it was like a Superfractor rookie auto, maybe you start inching that direction. But man, oh man, can't believe we just hit that. There's Ozzy Albies to 99 and Roki Sasaki. The Superfractor will be worth more. Yeah, it's not like a freaking foil. Because 1 of 1 is like, you can get like a foil fractor or something like that. Nobody wants that. People would still want that, but Superfractor's king when it comes to 1 of 1. See, he says, I just DM'd Mizorowski, the pool on Instagram, with a Jabs family credit. Wouldn't that be something that Mizorowski pops in here? That would be something else. I mean, he's probably just sitting at home, healing up right now from that sore forearm or whatever he's got going on. Probably just resting right now. Nothing on TV. He gets a random DM pops up. Says, your 1 of 1 rookie was just pulled. That would be pretty cool if he came in and... Now, I want to be able to negotiate. That's all baseball nostalgia's card now. Monkey Business says, man, I just came in. I would not be shocked if that sells for $75,000. Well, baseball nostalgic, maybe you just go and send that off to Golden or Heritage Auctions. You know, I don't think I would do it on eBay. I think I would go to one of the bigger, you know, more high-end places like that. Those guys sell stuff like this all the time. Baseball nostalgic says, Jabs, I just got back in the hobby this past November, and I have been watching your pack openings since 2019. And I love you, Jabs. That's awesome, man. We might have $100,000 for you. Jacob Mizarowski. Man, this card makes me real nervous to ship too, to be honest with you. There might be a way. Is there a way he can purchase signature confirmation on it or insurance? Anyone know? I know that if you spend an X amount of money, like if you buy a bunch of teams, those users get signature confirmation added. Yeah, I'd be on a plane to Latrobe tomorrow to pick it up. I could also bring it out and hand it off to you at the National. Like I could, if you're going to be at the National, I can hand deliver it to you if you wanted to wait 2 weeks. But sending a $100,000 card through the mail, I would be scared. There's Kyle Schwarber. Justin Crawford right there. Again, it's a 1 of 1, so it's worth at least 10K. A lot of people in the chat saying it's worth 75K, 100K. I know, like, for example, I would never buy a Mickey Mantle. Like, that's probably about the value of a Mickey Mantle PSA 2, maybe 2.5. I would never buy that on eBay and just hope it shows up. Peyton Tolley right there, number 5. That's a good hit right there. I mean, it looks like nothing now compared to that, but that's a great hit for the Red Sox. A red of his rookie numbered to 5. That's definitely worthy of the top loader. That is, we hit the Superfractor rookie Miz. Yeah, we've been talking about what to do with it. It doesn't belong to me. It's Baseball Nostalgics now. The random team break, and he was dealt the Brewers. Axie says, I thought Red Sox for this opening. You got 5 teams. Well, the Red Sox, and I got the whole list, the master list here. The Red Sox are going out to M. Kuhn, it looks like, in this one. So that's not a bad one at all. Man, what a break. These finest boxes are insane. These mega boxes. Unreal. So the Superfractor, not even in a hobby box. It was in a mega. Here's your last look at it before it goes into the stack. It's sharp too. The corners are sharp. Sometimes you get a 1 of 1, and I don't know if it's like been handled a lot or whatever, but there'll be like white corners on it already. Weird H for the National. It's in Illinois. Yeah, I'll be there. I don't know exactly yet, but I'll be there probably 2 or 3 days. So whatever day you're going to be there, I'll probably be there as well. But I could hand it off to you. If I do hand it off to you, I hope you're okay with me filming it because I need like delivery confirmation. And I just need to have that on camera because it's a like potential $100,000 card. So if you're okay with me handing it off to you and it being included in a YouTube video, I will bring it to the National. Of course, I'm going to take some extra steps to keep this safe. It doesn't happen all the time, but every now and again, a one touch can fail and it can break open. The magnet will fail or whatever. So what I usually like to do is, if I have something in one touch, I don't put tape over. Like painter's tape looks stupid. I hate when people do that. But just that'll do the trick. Now it's not going to break open. I would take it and put it in this and then put it in a bubble mailer. And I'd probably be keeping it like on my person at all times. Like it's staying in my cargo shorts or something like that. But yeah, I'll be there probably 2 to 3 days. So, and I'll be handing it to you. And yeah, I'd probably need your ID so it matches. So I don't get some random dude being like, hey, my name's Baseball Nostalgic. Man, what a crazy hit. It's up to you. I could send it through the mail, but I've been seeing videos recently of people that are being arrested, that are postage workers that are slicing packages open and stealing cards. So we need to talk on a back channel. Yeah, if you want to talk in private, this needs to go out tomorrow. So at the very least, I'll send your base cards and your parallels. That card right there, you need to decide by tomorrow morning because that's when I ship them. If you want it shipped or if you want me to meet you at the National and hand deliver it to you, because I'll do that for you. Just send me a message through Whatnot. We'll talk there. Talk it over with your wife. See what she thinks. And yeah, I'll be looking for that before I ship everything for you tomorrow. Man, what a start to the night, folks. What a start to the night. Well, we have 5 pick your team rounds coming up. We've got more of the mega boxes in round 1. We've got the finest hobby box. We've got the jersey round coming back again. Tier 1's there, and then road to opening days at 15. None of them are in single digits left. Registered mail has a log of everyone who touches the package. We can also do that. I can send it separately than the Whatnot package. Whatnot doesn't give you any insurance or anything like that unless you spend a bunch and then they get signature confirmation. I can send a different package. I believe I did that with EO. I pulled a $10,000 bat for EO, and I sent that with $10,000 insurance on it. So if you want to pay extra and have that done, it might cost you like $100 and to purchase insurance on it, but I can do that too. Or if you're going to the National anyway, I can just meet you there. Yeah, we can do up to registered mail and, you know, like $50,000. I don't know what that would cost. If you insure something for $50K, you're probably looking at, is it going to be like $500 to ship it then? That's the thing. Because I know shipping something for $10K insurance is like $100 or something like that. Whatever it was to send EOS back, I can't really remember off the top of my head. But anyway, we're going to the next round, and you guys have voted, and you guys have voted in Find the Auto with the Under Wraps Baseball. This will be a fun one. Here's the way this will work. We have a box here of Series 2. Sealed hobby box. I'm going to give you 4 boxes of Under Wraps baseballs to choose from. Like, you literally get to choose the box that's going to have the hit in it. You know, they all have a hit in, but basically you choose your destiny here from this case. It's like a freaking gnat in here in my face. So the way this works, it's pretty... I thought I got it. Now I got it. Nothing worse than when you're sitting here and there's like a flying insect around your face. Anyway, back to this. So I'm going to rip this box open. There's 20 packs. What you're trying to do is find the autograph. If you find the autograph, you're going to choose one of these boxes with the autographed. And they'll be easier to see once I arrange them in a different way. But I can't right now because I got to have this here. Here's the rules. Find the auto. You guys have seen this before, but if you haven't, let me go through the ground rules. It's the Find the Auto and the Relic game. The way this works is whoever finds the auto or relic in this box, there's one per box, either or, auto or relic. Whoever finds it in their stack will receive the silver pack and the Under Wraps baseball box they're choosing out of these 4. So you get to pick which box you want. They're all sealed. However, if there's 2 hits, which could happen, so we have to have some tiebreakers just in case that does happen. If there's 2 hits, the tiebreaker will be whichever card is the lower number. So if you get like a green relic numbered to 99, and it's like 35 out of 99, there's an autograph in there too that's I don't know, numbered to 150, like 100 out of 150, then the green relic would win. It goes on to say if neither card's numbered, if you get like a relic and an auto, well, then the auto wins. That's the second tiebreaker. Goes on to say if there's still a tie, like if we get 2 relics or 2 unnumbered autos, and that can happen, then we'll do a pack off, where both people will get I'll take 1 pack of cards, we'll do evens odds. Look at the backs of the cards and the card number. Like card number like 350 would go to the evens, card number like 241 would go to the odds, and whichever one has more at the end of the pack wins. So we're covered. We got 10 packs here for you. All right, so there'll be 10 packs. These are going to be starting out at, let me figure out the price. 350 times 13%. 10 stacks. You'd be starting out about $54 per spot. And one of you is going to win it. Toronto Blue Jays coming off the board. Good luck and thank you. All right, so here you go. I'll rip it open and I'm going to make 10 stacks and you'll choose what stack you want. First one's live right now. Lot number 1. Yeah, it'll be 10 stacks. 20 just seems, 20 would keep the cost down, but you got a much better chance if I do 10. Everybody has a better chance at 10. All right, Bronick, give me a second here. Don't pick your stack yet. I'm going to shuffle these around. Shuffle them off camera in case we have any pack watchers that are like pros and know that the auto's usually in stack 1 or whatever, you know, whatever it is. So I got to do this real good. Shuffling really well. And now I'm going to make 10 stacks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be stack 1 through 5 across the top, 6 through 10 across the bottom. So there's 2 packs in each stack there. 20 packs exactly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got to find the auto or the relic, and you get to choose the Under Wraps baseball box of your choosing out of those 4 boxes. You get to pick one of them. The first winner there was Bronick. So Bronick, now we're all set for you. Go ahead and give me a number between 1 and 10. I'll put your name on it. So Bronick is going to take stack 2. Now this number 1, this is just the order number. It's not the stack number, that's the order number. He's taking number 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Next one is going live right now. This is always a really fun round. There it goes. Whoops. Now it's going. I had to press the button extra hard. Steve's got all the stacks remaining right there. Jerry's taking the next one. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry, which one do you want to go with? Number 6, bottom left corner. You got it. Next one's going live right now. In the Find the Auto game. Strike 2 on that one. Yeah, I'm not going to go less than 54 because then I'm losing money. And basically, I'm not going to do that. So there's no chance of starting these off at $1. Worst case scenario, I would just, put these in team bags and then save them for an hour or 2 and come back and do it again in an hour. Kurt's going to have this next one. Thanks, Kurt. You can choose 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, or 10. Kurt's taking number 7 right there next to Jerry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks very much, Kurt. Next one is going live right now, number 4. Her Fonzie Auto gets the silver pack and the Under Wraps autograph baseball. Yep. VJD is taking this one, number 4. Thank you very much. Go ahead and give me a number. Which one do you want to go with? Number 5, top right corner. You got it. Next one is live right now. Yeah. Also, like Steve says, all participants keep their cards, so it's not a box war, anything like that. Whatever's in your packs, go right into a team bag with your name on it and get shipped off tomorrow morning. Quaglio is going to give it a go. Thanks, man. Which one would you like to go with? Number 4. It's right there. Good luck. Next one's live right now. There's only 5 left now. Fills up pretty quick once we get going. They'll be ripping them open. We'll find the auto action here. Strike 2 on that one. Yeah, these unwrapped baseballs are like $350 a piece. So, and then the Series 2 box, those usually go for about $140 to $150, and then 13%. So we're about ready to ice this, and I'll bag up all the packs, and we'll save it for later. Axie says, I got an alert saying one of my purchases was canceled. Weird. I didn't cancel anything. You mean from today? When was it from? What? Let me go and look it up. Shipments. What exactly was it that was canceled? Maybe you had a. I've got 5 wins for you. Pick your team 5. I'm seeing you down for 5 coming up and pick your team 5. All right, last chance that I'm just going to put this break on ice. And for those of you that bought spots, we'll get back to it. And when we have other people in here later on tonight, they will hopefully be on board. All right, well, this one's going on ice. So here's what I'll do, everybody. Well, that's disappointing. This gets voted in, and then everybody bails on it. I'm going to keep your packs together. Yeah, if we do it right now, there's a chance that none of you get it, and that would be really lame. Here's what I'm going to do. You guys are going to go into these team bags, sealing them up. We'll come back to it later. First time we ever had to ice anything. I don't like to do this, but got all your packs on record. I can even like put a little like a line on it so you know they haven't been reopened or whatever, because the lines are going to match up identically. All right, well, those are the people that bought stuff. We got you saved. And these ones here, I'll keep them together. It doesn't like, they're not sold yet. It doesn't really matter what spot they're in exactly. What was it like? Was that 1 and that was 3, I guess? I guess I'll put them back in the same location. This was 8. This was 9. This was 10. Sorry, everybody, for wasting your time. I got that all set up and everything and pulled all those boxes out. But it was voted in, so I guess next time, don't vote if you're not going to be participating in it, because that kind of screws everything up. All right, well, the next one, I'll just go with something I want to open next. I got the Road to the Show. I want to open that, or not Road to the Show, Road to Opening Day. I'm too much in a it'll be the show spirit, I guess. And then we got the All-Star Game Mega Box with this one, too. This will be a random team break. Red Sox dumpsters, I don't even see it pull anymore. I'm not even going to take the time to put it back up there. I'm just going to pick what was usually like second place and just do that one. I mean, the polls aren't even reliable anymore, I guess. So this one's going to go next. And let me go ahead to create a break. Random team break number 2. 2026 Under Wraps. No, not Under Wraps. Road to the Show. Hobby Box plus All-Star Game Mega. Boxes is shown. And we'll go back to that, find the auto, probably in, I don't know, like 9:30, something like that. Somewhere around there. All right. Let me see if I got this set up for you now. With a quick fill again, just 10 seconds. Instead of 54, I'll start them off with $20 just so we can get this going. First one's live right now. All autos are on card in this. There's a lot of redemptions and there's massive names. There's only 56 total names in the checklist, by the way. And it is loaded. A lot of people call this the product of the year. And you'll see why. First one's going to go Kurt taking the Twins. Thanks, man. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Maybe we'll get another one of one. There's one of one autos in there. We've now hit, it's like 3 or 4 black to 10 autos. I already have the $100,000 Mizorowski already pulled tonight. See if we can get something else here. Next one here is going to go to Axie Gaming. Thanks, Justin. Axie Gaming is going to have the Nats. Look for the James Wood auto. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Quagley, we got you. You have a pack. You talk about this? Yeah, you're locked in. I got you. Is that what you're talking about? That Under Wraps round, which we'll get back to. I've locked up all your team bags with your packs, all your packs in a team bag. So there's not going to be any switching around. Copy's going to Mike. Good luck, Mike. Next one's live. 100K is probably pie in the sky. I said 10K. Chat's saying 100K, 75K. Numbers are all over the place. But yeah, you never know. It's worth what someone's willing to pay. Somebody paid $1 million for, rookie patch auto of Paul Skeens. This one isn't the auto, so obviously 100K does seem very strong. Next one, Mosho is going to have the Red Sox. There you go. Next one's live right now. Quaglis' 4th box of Under Wraps. I don't know what you mean. You don't get to pick the Under Wraps box until you find the auto relic. Oh, those Under Wraps boxes are all mixed up now. I don't know which one. Yeah, I just put them out there like, here's 4 boxes. You're going to be choosing from 4 just to show you. You don't get to choose unless you actually win. I'm going to arrange them in a different fashion so you can see all 4. So I don't know if you can look at the box closely and see if there's some kind of identifying characteristic of the box, maybe the way the wrapper's positioned or something, if that is the box you want. Next one up, Axie's going to have the A's. Next one's live right now. So if you get the auto relic, I'm putting 4 boxes out there, the same 4 boxes, and you tell me which one you want. Then that's when you choose it. But we'll be doing that a little bit later. We've got Quaglio taking this next one. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Royals. Kansas City is yours. You're looking for Jack Caglione, rookie auto in there. Good luck. Next one's live. This one's going to Monte. Monte, thank you very much. We got a raid. Thank you very much. Coastal Sports Cards. The raid party of 4. If you're ever down in the Myrtle Beach area, check them out. Great card shop down there. Monte's got the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. I'll have to make that Miz into a short. That's something I should do tomorrow. I hope he gets to see it pulled. That'd be awesome because I know he's a big baseball card collector, and him like getting to see me pull his card is kind of special. I know I don't get to keep the card, but at least I get to say I pulled it. Pirates going to win. Chris, thanks, man. You're looking for Paul Skeens auto and Bubba Chandler. Next one's live. For those of you just joining us, we pulled the 1/1 Superfractor Rookie of the Miz. Last pick your team round. This one here is going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. We've got LA going to you. That's a good get right there. Next one's live right now. Actually says, I'm positive the Miz would go to the National just to see that card and meet you there. And nostalgic. If he's on the injured list, maybe if they're home. Because Milwaukee is like an hour, a little over an hour away. That would not be out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, for sure. Mizorowski could show up at 10 a.m., 11 a.m., meet you there. Wouldn't that be cool? Nostalgic. We all get together with the Miz and make the exchange. But we're going to be talking about that privately. We've got the Astros going to Silver. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I don't know if the Brewers are home. That's the thing. They might be on the road. I haven't looked at their schedule to see if they're home during the National. If they are home, it's a short drive from Milwaukee to Chicago. Really short. Less than 90 minutes. If there's not terrible traffic. We got the Giants going to Monkey. Thank you very much. Hit up a dinner with the Miz. Man, he'd be my new favorite player for sure. Next one's live right now. Good luck, Monkey. Like, I bet that card would mean as much to him as, like, some milestone strikeout. Like, his first career strikeout ball. He'd have it right up there, right next to it. The 1/1 of his rookie card. His first career strikeout ball, honestly, he probably gave that to his dad. That's what a lot of players do. First major league home run ball, they give it to their dad. Because their dad's, really helped them out, or their mom. Mariners, going to Brock. Good luck with the Mariners. Next one's live. A lot of players say I wouldn't be where I am without my parents' support. Taking me to all those games, all those practices, like literally every day. But that 1/1 Superfractor rookie, that would be for the Miz. His mom would be like, "What's this piece of cardboard? I don't want this." You are able to trade within the group, so within the chat, definitely. Next, we got the Guardians going to It's Joe time. It's Joe. Good luck. Next one's live right now. That is just unbelievable still. Like, man. You could probably also, there's another option out there too. You could sell it. You could keep it. You could contact Mizorowski and trade. Give it to him. You could also find a dealer in Wisconsin or a business or something like that. And you could sell it to them or trade it to them. Like, freaking get a hold of, like, Culver's, and they put that Superfractor in the Culver's. I think that's the big fast food chain up there. Everyone goes and looks at the Superfractor. Wouldn't that be funny if they tried to copy off Dick's Sporting Goods and do that? I'm surprised there's not a bounty on it. I know. Superfractor Miz. We got the Angels going off the board next to Brock. Good luck. Next one's live right now. That is a crazy card. I think that's the best card of the year. And we've had some big ones. You know, when I sent EO his $10,000 bat, I was like filming it. I like filmed the package and everything, and like filmed me like dropping the package off. Like filmed like every angle of the package just in case the mailman like ripped it open so I could show that it left my possession all sealed up. Got the Phillies going to Quaglio. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Phils. You're looking for Schwarber and Trey Turner autographs in there. Next one's live. Man, aren't baseball cards fun? Every now and then you have something special happen like that. And that could be so much, it could potentially be so much bigger than just a piece of cardboard. It could be life-changing money. Could be getting to meet the player and hang out with them and do a trade with them. We've got the Orioles going to the Goonies fan. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Even if it's some random bum. Let's say you pull freaking Carson Williams Superfractor. This guy kind of sucks. I think he's hitting 100 this year. Like, you could even, if you pull his 1 of 1, that's my new thing. If I ever get a 1 of 1 out of like a pack or box that I'm ripping for myself, I'm contacting the player and see if I can give it back to them for the memory and like a signed hat or jersey or something like that. And if it's something bum, I probably would maybe get a hat or a bat. I don't know. But I think a lot of players are starting to realize that baseball cards, big business. It's pretty cool. Axie Gaming is going to have the Tigers. Good luck. You're looking for the McGonigal short print in that. And the Tigers auto is Tarek Skubal. Next one's live. We've got the White Sox going to Silver. Silver Scoop, good luck. Next one's live right now. The Goonies fan says, I'm just glad to see Topps putting in good hits and stuff you can get in retail. Yep, Eric, you just proved that Breakers Delights are a waste of money. A Superfractor from a Mega Box. Breakers Delight, $900. A Mega Box that you could buy at Walmart. If you're lucky enough to find it for $70. That's awesome. Yeah, forget those freaking Breakers Delight boxes for $900. I would love to see how many of those actually even get a positive return on their money. Probably like 5%, if that. You can hit a base Mizorowski auto out of that and it's still not even worth the price of the box. Padres going to Axie Gaming. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Next up, Yankees going to Dickey. That's a good get right there. Next one's live right now. Quagley says, I saw on Facebook Shohei's rare and uncommon 1-of-1s have been pulled. Those are probably going to be worth 5 to 10K at least. His stuff's worth just as much as these big rookies, and then some. It's crazy how much his stuff is worth. Not going to be buying any Ohtani at the show this year. Just way too much out of the price range. I'm glad I bought him in previous Nationals. Like, that was clutch. Hammer and Hank's taking the Rays. Good luck. There's only 9 teams left. Next one is live. Colorado Rockies going off the board. M. Kuhn next. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live. Down to 8 teams left, including Mizorowski's spot. J.J. Weatherholt's spot is there as well. You got the Reds with Chase Burns. and Sal Stewart, both of them all-star and both of them rookies. That spot's still available. Next up, Braves going to M. Kuhn. Good luck with the Bravos. Next one's now live. Next one, we've got the Reds going to Kurt. Thank you, Kurt. Trade offer, Braves to the Rays. Next one's live right now. Axie says Cubs are on the block. Or he wants the Cubs. He's got Oakland, Padres, and Nats up for sale. So you might even be able to work out a 2-for-1 or 3-for-1 if you want. Really up to you. Next one up, the Diamondbacks off the board to Bronick. Thanks, Bronick. Here's your next one, live right now. And there's only 5 teams left, including the Weatherholt spot and the Mizrowski spot. Nolan McLean spots there with the Mets. You've got the Marlins and the Rangers, along with the Brew Crew and the Cards. Hey, TJ, how's it going? Axie says, I'll trade for the Cubs. Oakland, Tigers, and Nats. Man, I'll tell you what, I would definitely, if I had the Cubs, I would take that deal. I would trade for the Tigers in a heartbeat because they've got McGonigal. Next one up, Brock's going to be taking the Marlins. Thanks, man. And now we're down to the final 4. It's the Brewers, the Mets, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. The 4 teams left. Next one's live right now. A from the Bay is going to be taking this one. Thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Cardinals. You're going to be looking for Weatherholt there. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Can you shout my mom? Marissa, shout out to your mom. Thanks for watching our stream. Next one is going to be the Mets. Going to Quaglio. Thank you very much. And now we're down to just 2 teams, Texas and Milwaukee. Next one's live. Looking for the Miz again. And Justin's going to have this one. And there you go. You got the Mizrowski spot. The Brewers off the board. Last team, you have a 100% chance of Texas. And then we'll get this one started. There's been a lot of trade talk in the chat, but I don't think any have gone through, to my knowledge. And the last one here is going to go. Quaglio's got the Rangers, so everyone's keeping their teams. No trades have been accepted, and we're going to get into this. It's random team break number 2 right now. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to Bronick. The Atlanta Braves are going to M. Kuhn. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to the Goonies fan. Mo Show is going to have the Red Sox. Mike Wall's got the Cubs. Silver Scoop is going to have the Chicago White Sox. The Reds will go to Kurt. The Cleveland Guardians are going to go to It's Joe Time. The Rockies going to M. Coon. The Tigers going to Axie Gaming. We've got the Houston Astros going to Silver Scoop. Kansas City Royals go to Quaglio. The Angel spot's going to Brock. Jerry is going to have the Dodgers. Brock's going to have the Marlins. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Axie Gaming. The Minnesota Twins go to Kurt. We've got the New York Mets going to Quaglio. The New York Yankees spot going to go to Dickey. The Oakland A's going to Axie Gaming. Then we've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Quaglio. The Pittsburgh Pirates going to one Chris. The San Diego Padres going to Axie Gaming. San Francisco Giants going to Monkey Business. Seattle going to Brock. A from the Bay is going to have St. Louis, Hammer, and Hank. They'll have the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas going to Quaglio. Toronto going to Monte. And Axie Gaming is taking the Washington National spot. All right, we're ready for action. Good luck, everybody. We'll do one of the pick your team rounds next, it looks like. There's 5 of those. We'll knock one of them off the block. It's either going to be Mega Mania or an encore round of more Road to Opening Day. So you might have back-to-back. Somebody just left me a comment. Says, don't forget, there's a Thursday night game, I guess, with the Mets playing. Can you shout out TJ? Yeah, TJ. Shout out to you. Thanks for watching. We've had some already life-changing hits tonight. Like, literally, the 1-of-1 Superfractor Mizorowski rookie was pulled just a little bit ago here. All right, here we go. We'll start off with the All-Star Game Mega Box. Would you ever do a video of your top 25 or so favorite cards? Not the 25 most valuable. Yeah, I always do the most valuable one at the end of every year. Just kind of like track the collection, see how it's kind of grown in value over, year over year. It's pretty crazy how some of those like Hall of Fame vintage rookies go up every year. But like my favorite cards ever with like 89 Topps Van Slyke and stuff like that, 87 Topps Bonds. Yeah, some of them you'd be like, weird. Why do you like that card? One of my favorite Griffies was the 93 Upper Deck. I just love that picture on there. Steve says every 2021 Topps card. I can't think of a single Topps card that would be on that list from 2021. I hate that set with a passion. It's just such a terrible design. JT Realmuto. This is an All-Star Mega. Just show you Savage in there, rookie. Usually increased chance of something good in here. Harper says, my favorite top set is actually the 2021 top set. Man, you're definitely in the minority. Everybody hated the size 4 font names. Could never even read them. I mean, I could see how if you just gotten into collecting in 2021, it has a special soft spot in your heart. Like 89 Topps, I know it's a really pretty boring design, but I love that set just because it was my first. There's Ted Williams. Nothing much. You've been collecting since you were a kid. What makes 2021 Topps so special to you that you like it so much? I'm just genuinely curious because it widely gets panned as the worst design of all time, or one of the worst design, maybe the worst Topps design ever. There's some bad ones like 1991 Fleer is famously bad. People don't like 92 Fleer either because of the vertical names and stuff. But when I think of worst Topps design of all time, that automatically flashes in my head. White Sox Topps is 83. Topps design was my favorite along with 84 Donruss. Yeah, those were classics. 83. Little portrait in a little circle. You like how Tatis was on the cover, so it has nothing to do with the design. It's just the box cover. So you're talking about Series 2, 2021 Top Series 2. Okay, that's something a little bit different then. Axie says, I think 92 Fleer was the first time they put the names vertical. I could be wrong, though. Going up the side, little strip. Yeah, Fleer was just all over the place in the 90s. They didn't know what, I don't know who was the head of design over there, but he was on something. Keith says, did you ever think that you like the 89 and 2018 so much because of the wave-like design in the name? That's a, maybe. I never even thought about that. Subconscious. Yeah, I think everyone loves 2018, though. It's just such a great, great design. And the parallels are just, I think 2018's got the best parallel designs ever. Where instead of like just doing a little something with the borders, the whole background of the card gets the treatment. It's so nice. Pink Austin Riley. Had a weird moment last night in our breaks where we were supposed to get an Austin Riley jersey. Now they forgot to put it in the box. Instead, there's a different jersey in there with the Austin Riley name tag in it. First time we'd ever seen that. So far, just a pink from this. Pink Austin Riley, and that'll be it. Titans in the game. Axie says 89 Toss is my childhood set also. My fave. Yep. Classic. Just a simple design, nothing too crazy, but seems like a lot of those pictures too were taken in spring training. Kind of reminds me of like the Heritage sets. How the Heritage pictures are always taken in spring training. Primarily all those card pictures were taken in spring training or like early April. It looked like just based off of the photos. All right, here we go. Road to opening day. 89 was tricky. Well, that was all the sets back then. You didn't really know. You had to go to Beckett and double check. No rookie shields back then. That didn't start up to what, like 2007 or something like that? When were the first rookie shields? All right, here we go. X-Mischief says this road opening day is my favorite new set by far. TJ says, love your videos. They're so helpful to let me know what the new releases are. Thanks. That's what we try to do. Keep you up to date on everything. First pack. Aaron Judge, so far the best. We're going to have a numbered card here. It's going to be Bryce Harper. That's a good one for the Phillies. Congratulations, Phillies. You get one numbered card and one on-card autograph per box. Quaglio is going to have that hit. That's not too shabby, so congrats on that. We'll get it top loaded up. Next one up. This will be a base pack. Typically, the middle pack is base and the bottom pack is the auto. From what we've seen from like our 7 or 8 other boxes that we've opened, there's Sammy Basayo rookie card. Look what we have here, Brent Rooker. That surprised me. Usually the auto's in the last pack. That means we might have a double autograph box here. It's a good possibility. This happened to us once before. We had Ben Rice in the very first pack, and then in the last pack where the auto is always there, there was also a Bubba Chandler auto. So this could potentially be a double auto box. Not a guarantee. You're supposed to get one auto. We might only get one. But it's a green parallel of Brent Rooker, number to 99 to the A's. And see, wait, just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. So Axie Gaming, you got this one. The Oakland A's Brent Rooker team color match right there, numbered to 99 on the redemption. There you go. Now there's so many big names in this autograph checklist. We're hoping for somebody bigger and better than Brent Rooker. No offense to him or the A's. But I was expecting this to have the autograph in it. It still might have another one. We'll see. I don't know. I don't see anything crazy yet. I'm trying to take a look at the cross section. Colson Montgomery starts it off. Ellie De La Cruz. And this is going to be our base packs. They swapped them around a little bit. I guess you know what? It is from a different case. So that can happen. I guess that one case, the autograph was in the same pack every time. So Brent Rooker, team color match to 99 going to Axie Gaming. Congratulations on that one. Get all that sent out tomorrow. And now we're going to go ahead and do an encore presentation of the opening day boxes. We got another one for you because we're going to get one of these pick your team rounds going. Pick your team round number 5. It's been pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's some teams left if you want to grab them. You can do that right now. And we'll get this next one started up shortly. Just gotta grab the next one out of the case. All right, well, here's the teams that we got. The Arizona Diamondbacks are still out there. We're gonna start them off $15. Tells you the autographs that you're looking for underneath. Make it a little easier for you. Live right now. For Corbin Carroll autographs. There's only 56 autos in the road to opening day. So that means your chance of finding the player you want are much better than usual. That's why everyone's loving this product so much. TJ says, I saw that awesome Vlad Guerrero All Kings card. Yep, Vlad Jr. That was something else. Axie Gaming. Gonna have that one. Good luck. Next one up. The O's already cheap at 25. They're usually like $50. I already knocked them down far, and I'll knock them down a little more. Next one's live. Initial is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. The Orioles are going to be yours. Here's the Rockies going next. I'm knocking them down to $10 and starting them down there. It won't let me do it. I think somebody grabbed them already. Beat me to it. So congratulations, whoever grabbed them. Here's the Guardians. We'll try them. There they go. Guardians are next. MD beat me to it before I could run them off to the auction block. You got it. What's the best card you pulled today? Well, this year might be the this one right here. The Mizrowski 1/1 Superfractor rookie card going to Baseball Nostalgia. Next one up, guards are going to see weight. Thank you very much. How about the Marlins? We'll go ahead and run them down to $9. They're live next. Axie's going to take this one down. Thank you very much. Next one up, we got the Minnesota Twins. Starting them off at just $9. They're live right now. See if we can hit another 1/1. There are all those autos out of those 56. They're all 1/1s. Also reds to 5s, blacks to 10s, oranges to 25, golds to 50. And greens to 99. So it's relatively not a lot of these boxes were made. You can probably figure it all out. Definitely way less than what you usually see with most flagship or bigger releases. Quaglio's taking the Minnesota Twins. Good luck. Here are the Philadelphia Phillies next. We'll knock them down to $19 and start them way down there. Steve says, school year you had sorters. Summertime you have no sorters. I know. Well, if I didn't have sorters during the school year, that would have been tough to get stuff out on time. So I guess it worked out. And my wife went to bed at like 7 o'clock. So, and the kids, they're going through iPhone withdrawal, so they're all on their phones now because I don't allow phones during the day. Phillies going off to XE Gaming. Good luck. Next one, it's the Astros for the Bryce Matthews. I'll start them off at $9. MD Collects has the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Next one, the Padres. I'll start them off at $13 for you. Looking for that Manny Machado autograph, future Hall of Famer. The Padres are going to be off the board. Thank you very much. Next up, the Mariners going next, knocking them down $15. Seattle's up for grabs. What is the best ever card? I think the most valuable card ever is the Mickey Mantle 52 Topps in a PSA 10. A lot of people say the Honus Wagner 1909, but there's no PSA 10s of that. It's definitely the rarest card ever, I think. You know, toe to toe, a Wagner PSA 2, for example, will destroy a Mantle 2. But that Mantle 10, people say if it ever goes to the market, it would fetch at least $30 million, maybe more than that now. Next one, it's the Giants. We're going to knock them down to $15. They're live next. Do you ship weekly? I see daily, but I got a break Sunday and yesterday. Just curious how you go about it. You got a break Sunday, so this Sunday, that was shipped on Monday. And then yesterday, that's already in the mail. So yeah, I don't ship weekly. I ship next business day. So your stuff is all on the way. Depending on how far you are from Pennsylvania, that's going to determine how fast you get it. Everything goes in the mail the very next day. Sometimes the next morning, if I stay up super late and get everything sorted. I was up today at 7:30 a.m., dropped my daughter off at basketball, came home and started working on your cards from last night. Got the Blue Jays going off the board next. We're going to start them off at $20. They're live right now. How to get one of the card packs? Well, this is a break, so you'd have to get a team, and then you get all the cards from that team. Sometimes I do flash sales, if that's what you're talking about, where I sell sealed packs. I haven't done any in about a week. Next business day. So the Fridays, those go out Monday because the next business day is Monday. And it's too tough of a turnaround time to get it in the mail by like 11 a.m. the next morning. And a lot of times on Friday nights, we'll go later, like go to like 1 a.m. You still do the subscription boxes? We do the Patreon ones, if that's what you're talking about. Tigers next. Tarek Skewball and a McGonigal short print in the All-Star Game box. It's live right now. Mystery box Monday. Yeah, I do if I have anything. I think right now Billy Roll's the only one that sent me anything this week. So that's why I didn't do a mystery box this week. If there's stuff that comes in, I'll do it. Sounds good, man. Usually I just kind of save them up. If I only get like one or two things during the week, I'll just save them up, and then I might do a video like every second or third week. And there's enough content for a video, because that'd be kind of dumb. Like, okay, I'm going to rip this one package, and there's like, you know, maybe one card in there, and we're done in a minute. Might as well just save it up. Did I hit the Wemby? I hit the Wemby Superfractor. Yep, that was me that pulled that out of the collector's kit boxes. Last one, it's the Royals. I think it sold for $14K. Yep, we hit it. Down to 29. We'll start in there. Yep, we get some good luck around here every now and again. That'd be cool to like run across that card at the National again. Like someone's selling it for like $15K or whatever. Just to know that I pulled that card. Like I was the first one to ever touch that card. Seaweight is going to have that spot, and we are all sold out. All right, everybody, thank you very much. I'm going to go ahead and read off the list here. This is Pick Your Team round number 5. It is the Road to Opening Day Hobby Box with a guaranteed autograph with an All-Star Game box in here as well. Send everybody a message that this break is started up. And I'm going to go ahead and read off all these names now for Pick Your Team round number 5. The Arizona Diamondbacks, they're going to go out to Axie Gaming. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Axie as well. Baltimore Orioles go to Initial. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to Axie Gaming. And then Big Daddy is going to have the Chicago Cubs. White Sox going to Axie Gaming. The Cincinnati Reds will go to Michael. We've got Seaweight with the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to go to MD Collects. The Detroit Tigers going to JAB. The Houston Astros will go to MD Collects. The Kansas City Royals will go to Seaweight. The Los Angeles Angels will go to Big Daddy. Dodgers going to Michael. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Axie Gaming. Milwaukee Brewers will go to Michael. Minnesota Twins go to Quaglio. The New York Mets are going to go to Axie Gaming. Yankees going to Axie. The Oakland A's are going to go to A from the Bay. Philadelphia Phillies going out to Axie. Then Michael's got the Pirates spot. Monte's got the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Mariners going to the Goonies. Got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Psalms. Jerry's going to have the Rays. Seaweight with Texas. Toronto's going to go to It's Joe Time. And Brodnick has the national spot. So good luck, everybody. This one is all set. And I'll put a poll up for the next round. We also have a Find the Auto round that we'll eventually get back to. It's kind of like suspended right now. It's like a suspended game. But for your random team break number 3, you can choose 2026 Bowman Megas times 8. We can do a straight up Under Wraps baseball round all by itself as a regular break. Under Wraps baseball plus probably a Series 2 ASG Mega Box. We can do another Under Wraps jersey round, and that would be with an ASG Mega Box as well. We could do Stadium Club never wins. Like I always want to put it out there because I got a whole case of it here, but it never freaking wins. I guess I'll pass on it for now. We could do Tier 1 as a random team break, or 2025 Chrome Platinum Hobby times 2. Kurt picking up the Pirates in the Mega Mania round. All those finest Megas. That's the round where we hit the Miz Superfractor rookie out of. So those Megas are something else. They've really surged in value. All right, good luck, everybody. This is our second All-Star Game Mega of the day. First one didn't have too much going on in it. It's the Austin Riley pink. The big box here, though, is that All-Star Game Mega Box. That's where the value's at. With that on-card auto. The next closest Pick Your Team round, by the way, in case you're curious, I'll pin that too, because we'll be getting to those all tonight at some point. But the next closest one is apparently the Mega Mania round with more finest. Pick your team round number 1. To be exact. All right, well, here we go. Got the All-Star Game cards sprinkled throughout. Mike Trout right there is a good one. Dylan Dingler All-Star Game. Freaking Stars of MLB turned upside down. Griffey at least is still kind of cool. Even if it is a Stars of MLB. Zone Casey, or I guess it was a stats card actually. It's Kyle Tucker. Nothing yet going on here. Roman Anthony rookie's pretty good. Slam and Sammy, man, that box had pretty much nothing. Best card, Roman Anthony, All-Star Game, 1991 Topps Parallel. I guess, you know what, there's a second stack. There's so many cards in there sometimes that I forget. There's a second side of the box, so let's check that out. Maybe there'll be some numbered stuff over here. First stack, they didn't have much. All right, here we go. Still nothing. Robert Stevenson. Jared Triolo foil. We hit that as a 1 of 1. There we go. Finally, it's going to be High Song Kim on the green. The green All-Star Game foil. Well, there's something. One numbered card. A green to 99. It's Ryan O'Hearn. I'm going to do that consignment. I grabbed a couple of O'Hearn rookie cards to toss in there if anybody's interested. Like, I think I found Chrome. Maybe a Stadium Club rookie of his. He's been doing really good this year. Here's the ASG box. Or I guess not ASG. Road to opening day. Let's see what our next autograph is going to be. Pasquantino starts off. There's 300 cards in the checklist. It's a pretty big checklist. Here's our first numbered card. Wow, that's a pretty nice one. Ben Rice, numbered 11 of 26. Quality. Quality hit right there for the Yankee spot. Congrats. White Sox Tom's calling another redemption. Yeah, you have like a pretty good shot at the redemptions here. This pack, I think, might have the autograph. I don't know. Should I? I think I'll save it. If it's like the last box. Oh, nope. This is going to have the auto. Here we go. It's going to be a green parallel autograph. It's a Pirate. It's Bubba Chandler rookie. Second time we pulled his rookie card. We also hit the orange rookie auto of Bubba out of 25. And now we get the green version for the Pirate spot. Congratulations. Wrong Pirate, though. This is White Sox Tom. Paul Skeens also has an autograph in this. Michael was going to get that one. Congrats, Michael. Bubba Chandler. It's still his rookie auto, and he still does have upside. Curious to see if we can get a bonus auto. The last box that had a Bubba Chandler auto, it was a bonus. There's also a Ben Rice autograph in there, too. Here we go. Colson Montgomery. Justin Verlander with the old football. Chorio, JT Realmuto, and unfortunately no bonus autograph in there. Christopher Sanchez, who got torched in the All-Star game yesterday for 3 runs in an inning. So the Bucko spot. Michael, congratulations on the green autograph right there. Rookie of Bubba Chandler. He does throw like 100, 100 too. He's got really good stuff. He just needs to get the confidence and get a little bit better defense around him. Still hoping he's going to be okay. All right, that round's in the books. Taking a look at what we got going on next. The Mega Mania round's still about 9 spots away from us running them off. So the 4 pick a team rounds still working. So that means we're going to go and do a good old random team break round. And this one's not even really close. The Chrome Platinum round wins pretty handily. So let me grab the next 2 Chrome Platinum boxes out of the case for you. This is always a nice one. These Chrome Platinum boxes. 2 Chrome Platinum hobby boxes there. A bunch of little, bunch of these little things sticking to them. I had to make sure there wasn't any of those laying around. I hate those things so bad. Opening day rip first. We just did it. We just did back-to-back opening day rips. Oh wait, never mind. I think I scrolled back there unintentionally earlier. Yeah, sorry about that. You wanted me to open the box first. I always like to open the more expensive box second. It's just the way I do it. All right, this will be random team break number 3 with 2 of these boxes. These have really shot up in price recently. The Chrome Platinum hobby boxes. We saw them go up by about $120 overnight. You know, with blowout, prices go up and down and dip all over the place. But we're going to go ahead and get this one going. Random team break number 3. Sarah's going to be taking the Tigers. Thank you very much. Guaranteed autograph in each of these. Also looking for the City Connects, City Variations, which can also be signed. Those are really nice. When you find an autograph of those, they're numbered to 5, and they're massive names. T-Med grabbing a spot in the jersey round, getting the Brew Crew. Thank you very much. All right, we're ready to go with this one. The Platinum Hobby. 2 hobby boxes of it. Get the quick fill turned on. And Quaglio is going to be taking our first one down. Thanks, Quags. It will auto-assign you a team here. And we're going to be starting things off with LA. Good luck. Next one's live right now. There you go, man. I'm going to go grab my 5,000 count box. Man, this makes me so sad. Look at this. I once had every Shohei Ohtani rookie card in there. Remember that box? Now, it's a bunch of random cards in there. This next one's going to go for $30 to Boston Dan. Boston Dan, thank you very much. Let's see what team you're going to get. You're going to have the Astros are yours. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I'm going to go grab a new 5,000 count box to put all these cards in. Next team off the board, it's going to be the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live. Thank you very much, Quags. It's weird not having a baseball game on in the background. Usually something's back there. Next one up, Mosho's taking it. Thank you very much. Gonna have yourself the Yanks. Good luck with the Yankees. Next one's live. And Quagley is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. You are going to have yourself the Minnesota Twins. Here goes your next one. Live right now. Let's drop it down to 10 seconds instead of, what was it, 30? Make this go a little quicker. Tomorrow we're looking at doing a consignment / single show. I'm just going to be doing sudden death with those. 5 seconds, right to it. Cody's got the Blue Jays. Good luck. Next one's live. Quagley says, these are going to be my first platinum cards. They're non-existent. I don't see them anywhere. Yeah, they definitely dried up everywhere. Tough to find. Topps Chrome Platinum 2025. They're beautiful cards, though. Next one's going to go to Striker Lee. Short print Striker Lee. Looks like it might be a failed payment for Striker. Next one's live. If it comes through, we'll give you a spin. Okay, it came through now. Here you go. Here's Striker's official spin. Striker Lee is going to end up with the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates. Look for Skeens. Next one's live right now. Next one's live. All right, we're busting out a giveaway here. I'm not going to reduce the price because then we go into lost territory. We go under 24. On card Zach Wheeler autograph, numbered to 99. It's a wheel waiter. What does that mean? It means if you bought something 5 minutes ago, you can't get it. You got to buy now since we're stalled out. So we'll have the only purpose of it is to jumpstart the brake so we can keep this going. I don't have to like sit here and keep pressing the button over and over and over again and waiting for, like, I hate doing that. And I hate like other streams and people just do that for hours. I can't freaking stand it. I just want to open cards. So to incentivize you to place a bid, we're going to give away a pretty awesome card right here. Zach Wheeler on card green auto. Let me get it set up. So this will be the Wheeler auto. Buyers only. In Chrome Platinum. Please. Consignment will actually be tomorrow. Fridays are usually our breaks. Shipping profile. One single card top loaded by our appreciation. All right, everybody, get ready. your Zach Wheeler autograph will be available only to people that buy a spot. It's live right now. But you got to bid to get it. So you might not have that much competition. Next one's live. There you go. There might only be like 3 people in here. Like right now, Axie's in the lead. Maybe he wins like 4 teams and nobody even gets a shot. He just gets it. That happens sometimes with these wheel waiters. And Jerry's going to be taking this one down at $38. Jerry, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. There's still 4 minutes and 30 seconds on that giveaway. And Jerry's going to start things off with the Texas Rangers. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Jerry should be the first person that can enter. Go ahead. Yep, he got in. Jerry's in the giveaway. If you want to get in too, you can click that button. Axie Gaming is going to get an entry right here. It's the Wheeler wheel waiter. That's right. Next one's going to be the Padres for Axie Gaming. Good luck. Next one's live right now. You should have 2 people. Don't forget to click that button. If you're the second person, Axie Gaming. It's going to be, you're not going to have a whole bunch of competition here. And you have another one. So if you click again, it's just right now, it's just you or Jerry. Still got to get in there, though. So far, Jerry's the only one that's clicked the button. There goes the Cubs. Next one's live right now. And maybe Axie Gaming, it might be on a laptop too, so he might not even be able to click in. You got to be on a phone or an iPad. Sometimes that happens. Tim Geyer. Still only 1 person in there. Tim, make sure you click the button now that you've just received your team, which is going to be the Kansas City Royals. Good luck. Next one's live right now. There's 2. Looks like Tim's in. Yeah, tablet or a phone. It's the only way you can get in. If you're on a computer, you can't get into giveaways on a computer. That's just the way they got set up. Still 3 full minutes left on that wheeler. Monte's got our next one. There's only 3 people in. Axie, Tim, and Jerry. We've got Monte taking the Orioles, so good luck with the O's. You can click now. Next one's live right now. Can you take any offers on specific teams? Maybe at the end. I'll just run them off and see if anybody wants them. We've got this next one. Go to the Goonies fan. The Goonies fan is going to be taking down the national spot. Good luck with the Nats. Make sure you click in. There's only 4 people for that wheeler right now. Next one's live. And we're going to have Timmy Geyer taking this next one. Timmy, thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Oakland A's. Next one's live. Look for Nick Kurtz. The Wheeler waiter, Zach Wheeler, only available to anybody that buys in the next 2 minutes and 6 seconds. That's how long you got left. So there's still some time left to go get them. I'll keep you up to date on how much time's left so you don't find yourself getting caught flat-footed. We've got Kurt taking the next ones. Kurt's going to have the Mets. Good luck, man. Mets are off the board. Go ahead and click in. Next one's live right now. If you would, make sure you go after that wheeler. You have 1 minute and 40 seconds left until the wheeler is drawn. Next one here, going to 31. EO's got it. So EO, make sure you click in. Only 6 people have so far. You're going to have yourself the Rockies. Rockies are yours. There's 1 minute 16 left on the wheeler now. $50 seconds left on the wheeler. EO's got this next one. Thank you very much. EO's going to have himself the... Looks like it's going to be the Tigers. Good luck. Sudden death. 5 seconds and you're done. For $1. Whoops. I screwed that up. I just ruined myself. Trying to help more people get in there, and I freaking shot myself right in the face on that one. Well, that backfired. You've got this next one. Starting off at 30, it'll be sudden death. It's your last chance to get in. There's 7 seconds and there's 5 seconds left on the clock. So 2-second differential. That one's going to be sold. Click, click, click. Jerry's got it. Jerry's already in there. Thanks, Jerry. And we've got winners coming now. The winner of the card is going to be Timmy Geyer. So Timmy Geyer, congratulations. And Jerry gets the Angels. Not a bad team to get there. So Timmy, congratulations on the old wheel waiter right there. That one's yours. Put it with the other giveaways that we've done tonight. That's a pretty good card right there. All right, so there's still some teams left. And we'll go ahead and wheel weight a little bit more for you. 11 teams left out there. Let me find a good one. Let's see here. This is a pretty freaking awesome card, too. So what I'll do here, Robert, I'm just taking your cards because you've got good stuff in here. I'm just going to look up the comps, and I'm just going to, basically pay you for the card of what it sells for. Because it's either that or I'm giving away stuff that's not as crazy as yours. Jackson Merrill All-Star card. Look at that. That's a gorgeous card right there. It's a wheel waiter. What does that even mean? It means you can only get it if you buy a spot in the next 5 minutes. So let me set it up. Jackson Merrill All-Star Auto Blue to 150. Buyers only. Just since we stalled out before on this one, I want to make sure we get this filled up. And I don't feel like taking a loss on the stuff, because then I got to do a bunch of work to sort everything and ship everything, and that'd be kind of not good. So I'd like to at least break even, and this will help do at least that. So, all right, it's running right now. Here you go. Back to the wheel waiter. You can only get it if you win one. Here we go. Sudden death. 5 seconds. We'll sudden death these last 10 teams. That way we can make sure you can all get in there. Jackson Merrill All-Star Rookie Card Blue to 150. Once you win, you can click in. And Jerry's got the Braves. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Sudden death. Just 5 seconds. So we'll get the break filled quickly. We've got Kurt taking the next one. Kurt's going to have the Cardinals. Good luck with the cards. The next one's live right now. Kurt, click in. Only one entry right now. So far, just Jerry's in there. JB Helps has the next one. Thanks, JB. JB Helps is going to be taking down the Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live. Big Daddy's got the next one. Big Daddy, let's see what we got. It's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies. Good luck. Next one's live right now. As soon as these teams are sold out here, I'm just gonna close it off and run it. So as soon as the last team sold, boom, you guys will get it. So make sure you click the button. Right now we only got 3 people in. Big Wags, you got the next one. Diamondbacks is yours. Next one up, Big Jackson Merrill. On card. Good signature too there from Merrill. Usually he does a real crap job. 3x3 with this next one. Thank you very much. Gonna have yourself the Chicago White Sox. Next one's live right now. There's only 5 teams left. Next one's running live. Sudden death. Sarah's got our next one. Thanks, Sarah. Sarah K is going to end up with the Rays. Good luck. Next one's live. Sudden death, super quick fill method, and Timmy has our next one. By the way, this is how fast the singles will sell tomorrow. I'm going to do 5 seconds just like this on every single. Timmy is taking the Reds. Good luck. Click in. Only 4 people are in right now. Next one's live. And there's only going to be 3 teams left. Oh, a few of you just did. We're at 6. Now 7. Jerry's got our next one. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry's got the Cleveland Guardians. Next one's live right now. There's still 2 full minutes left on this giveaway, but I'm gonna run it as soon as the last team is off the board here. Fat Frank's got this one. Fat Frank, thank you very much. You can have yourself the Brewers. 2 teams left. Next one's live. Actually, 1 team's left. It's going to be the Giants. 100% chance of the Giants, and Axie Gaming is going to get them. And Axie, I'm just going to make sure that you've clicked in. Just let me know that you're good, and then I'm going to go ahead and draw it. Giants are yours. Everybody good? Everyone get clicked in there? Because I'm going to draw it early. Axie Gaming is good. He was the last person in. Here you go. Winner of the Jackson Merrill. It's going to be Timmy wins another Mr. Wheel Waiter. Timmy took the last one, and he gets this one, too. Congratulations. It's your lucky day. 2 pretty big freaking wheel waiters right there. 2 big names, and you got them both. Sometimes you get lucky like that. Congrats. We're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Now watch Timmy get all commons in the boxes now. We'll see. All right, our next break coming up is going to be the Mega Mania round, it looks like. We're going to do that one next. So I'll pin it. It's going regardless. The Mega Box round, which already gave us at least a $10,000 card earlier. Hoping that it can do it again. Here comes our Platinum boxes. What, White Sox autos are in Platinum? I think Frank Thomas is in there. Drew Thorpe, maybe. Murakami's not in here. You could go and look up the checklist on the Beckett website. It'll be there. All right, here we go. Paul Konerko, yep, that's the one. That's a good auto. I think we pulled that one a while ago when this first came out. Good luck to everybody in this round. Mega Mania is coming up next. We also still have that suspended round of the Find the Auto challenge for the Who Got What Team, says the Goonies fan. You're right. I usually read them off, don't I? The Ozzie Guillen auto that we pulled was from Finest. Yep. Let me go ahead and read these off for you real quick because there was a lot of fast action there. Maybe you've missed your teams. Let me go do that for you. All right, Platinum Hobby. Here's who's got what. Random team break number 3. Stack is sitting there. We'll go through it in a minute. Arizona Diamondbacks go to Big Wags. Jerry's got the Atlanta Braves. The Orioles go to Monte. Boston Red Sox go to JB Helps. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to Axie Gaming. 3x3's got the White Sox. Big Wags just picked up the Brewers in the next round. Thank you very much. We got Timmy taking the Cincinnati Reds. Jerry's got the Guardians. EO's got the Rockies. Tiger's going to EO. Boston Dan is going to have the Houston Astros. We got Timmy taking the Royals. Angels are going to go out to Jerry. We got Quaglio taking the Dodgers. It's Joe Thomas going to have the Miami Marlins. We got Fat Frank taking the Milwaukee Brewers. Quaglio is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We got Kurt with the Mets. Mo Show is going to have the Yankees spot. Timmy's going to have the A's. Philadelphia Phillies going out to Big Daddy. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Short Print Striker Lee. We've got the Padres going to Axie along with the San Francisco Giants. We've got the Seattle Mariners going out to Quaglio. St. Louis Cardinals will go to Kurt. Sarah is going to have the Rays. Jerry's going to have the Rangers. Cody's got the Blue Jays, and the Goonies fan will have the National spot. All right, now we're officially all caught up to speed on who's got what. We can take a look at your cards. I was watching your old videos and catching up with you and your channel. You pulled the Wemby one we did. That's like the second or third time someone's brought that up. Is that card like getting some attention now? Yep. Sold for like 12 or 14K. Max Muncy on the green. Number 299 for the A's. Sounds like my printer's out of paper. Here's all your base cards. There's going to be usually about 5 numbered stuff mixed in. Here's a pretty good player, Sal Frelick. Number to 99 for the Milwaukee Brewers. Brewers have been hitting tonight. This one is going to go to Fat Frank. So, Frank, a.k.a. Brandon, congratulations. You got the first autograph. There's Yastrzemski, numbered 250, numbered 50 of 50 for the Royals spot. Aaron Judge X-Factor is pretty good right there. We like seeing that one. Can't wait for Judge to come back. Long injury it's been. Might not see him, I guess, till August or something like that. Yankees still hanging in there. As long as they can stay close to the Rays when he comes back, hopefully he'll be able to help them make up any ground they lost. Ben Rice has put his team on the back. Yeah, what's he got, like 28 homers? Here's the other side of this box. 29 now. Man. Ben Rice is good.
Dad, can I watch a movie?
Yes.
Okay.
3x3 says, I was at the Nats and Yankees game last weekend when he had his 29th and the Yanks came back to win in the top of the ninth. Sounds exciting. Unless you're a Nats fan. Nico Horner, number to 499. Well, then that's all the better. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. Another numbered card, Kobe Mayo. It's the blue rookie of Kobe Mayo. Number to 150, Jacob Wilson's in there. Good rookie right there. Dalton Rushing, the guy that nobody likes. And Drake Baldwin, that's going to be his rookie card. That's a good one. He's cooled off a little bit. But still, rookie of the year and still overall pretty good season for him. We'll get those sleeved up and on to our next box. Let me throw some paper in my printer too. All right, next box up. Good luck, everybody. All right, stacking them up. Let's see what we can find. 3x3 says there's a 2-hour rain delay. That would suck. I hate rain delays. Nowadays, if there's even a chance of rain, I don't even go. Wyatt just grabbed the Yankees and picked your team one. All those finest boxes, which will be coming up. Definitely some color. Looks like some pink in there. Steve says the Yankees are reportedly negotiating a $3 billion finance package with Apollo Global Management. What are they? What is that? They're selling the team for $3 billion. What does that even mean? Are they selling the Yankees? Mainly debt financing to refinance some of their debt? So they're going to have a stake in the Yankees now? All right, here we go. We've got Brian King. Starting it off, number 2/100. Let's see who this next autograph is going to be. Another Jacob Wilson's in there. And we've got Darren Baker. That's going to be the Topps Refractor to 499. Autograph still out there. Last stack now. Three by Three interviewed at Apollo a while back, and he said if I knew they had a sports fund, I would have tried harder. Maybe you'd be working closely with the Yankees. That would be pretty cool. Last stack of this round. He says, I can't stand Hal Steinbrenner or any of the Yankee brass. I know I shouldn't be complaining. Trust me, I'm well aware. Hey, you guys haven't even had a losing season since 1992, I don't think. Something like that. Yeah, Hal Steinbrenner definitely seems a bit cheaper than George. Yeah, you could be a Pirate fan like me. Imagine only having 3 winning seasons since 1992. You have like 34 winning seasons. We have 3 since 1992. 13, 14, 15, that's it. It's been rough. We've got Dick Allen on the blue, number to 199. There's the kid. Still no autograph. Should be coming soon. Maybe this is it. George Kirby. It's the refractor, Topps Refractor to 499. We're down to about our last pack here, and we haven't seen the auto yet. Uh-oh. That's all we got left. 1 pack worth. This should be it. Could it be? It is Julian Aguilar. Who even is this? Looks like a cafeteria worker or something. I don't know who that is. Julian Aguilar. He has not pitched in the big leagues since 2024, this freaking bum. So we got a bad one there. He didn't pitch at all last year. He's still in the Reds organization. This year he's pitched between A-ball and AAA to a 5.48 ERA. What an awful autograph that is. No offense, Reds, but man, that is not the name you want to see there. Why would they give him an auto? He pitched 7 innings, 7 starts to a 6.25 ERA. We're going to put him in the, players like that, I realize Topps wants to get him out there so they at least have a rookie auto. Put him in Chrome or Chrome Update in the mega boxes or whatever so that the card exists. But let's not water down the checklist with a bum like that in there. Hasn't even pitched in the big league since 2024. All right, well, that round is in the books. And we're going to move on to our next one, which is going to be the You Pick the Team. All right, let's see. I was just talking to Baseball Nostalgic about that Mizrowski real quick. Sent you a message back. All right, Platinum Hobby is in the books. We're going to all these finest boxes now. Last time we did this round, we pulled a crazy 1/1 Mizorowski Superfractor rookie card. Like literally the finest Superfractor rookie card. So let's grab the next ones out of the case and see what else is coming out of this. Bunch of finest megas. Such a great product. There you go, filling up the whole screen. We've got the Baltimore Orioles. We'll start them off at $39. There they go. We'll sudden death these real quick. Next up, Chicago Cubs down to $29. Big Wags just took the Giants. Thank you very much. Cleveland Guardians down to $25. Quaglia's got the Guardian spot, looking for the DeLauder. Thank you very much. Here's the Rockies down to 15. Sudden death, 5 seconds. Royals down. I guess I'll turn sudden death off. I guess people aren't really all aboard on sudden death. Here's the Royals now. 39 and a nice leisurely 10 seconds. And they're going to get a big Wags. Thank you very much. Here's the Astros spot next, knocking them down to $16. They're live right now. Marlins spot going next, down to $12. Still live. Axie's heading to bed. All right, man. Thank you very much. Get all your cards sent out to you tomorrow. And then maybe we'll see you for consignment or breaks on Friday. Consignment tomorrow. Breaks on Friday. Marlon's going to Quaglia. Thank you very much. Next up, it's the Mets. Knocking them down to 29. Looking for Soto's and Nolan McLean rookies and Jonah Tong rookies. And we're going to have Can Man taking the Mets spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Phillies. I'll knock them down to 29 as well. Phillies going live next. And the Phillies are going to be picked up by M. Kuhn. Thank you very much. Here's the Padres. We'll take them down to 19. They're going now. And the Padres are going to go to Jacob. Thanks, Jacob. How about Texas? Knocking them also down to $19. They're live next. Steve's going to sneak in the nightly phone call. Sounds good. Next up, we've got only 5 teams left. Here's the Blue Jays. They're a $29 team here. They go for half price, looking for Kaz Okamoto's and Trey Savage rookies. And the Blue Jays are sold to Chad. Thanks, Chad. Here's the Rockies spot. They're a $25 team. We'll go ahead and start them way down at $9. They're going to be sold. Going out to Zosco. Thank you very much. 3 teams remain now. Here's the Orioles down to half price. They're going live right now. And the Orioles have a home. Yanks is going to take them. Here's the Astros. They're a $30 team. We'll start them off at half price. And they found their home. Going to see Wait. The last team is the Texas Rangers. Start them off way down at $12. Last team out, and they're live right now. And Sarah's going to take them. Thank you very much. We're all sold out. I'm going to go ahead and read off the list. Tell you who's got what in this Pick Your Team round number 1 with all these finest mega boxes. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to J-Mart. And then the Atlanta Braves are going to go to Dickey. The Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Yanks. Boston Dan, of course, has Boston. We've got the Cubs going to David Shee. The White Sox are going to go to one Chris. The Cincinnati Reds go to C. Waite. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Quaglio. The Colorado Rockies will go to Zosco. Detroit Tigers for Sarah. C. Waite's going to have the Astros. Big Wags will have the Kansas City Royals. We'll have the Angels going to M. Luna. We have Initial taking the Dodgers spot. Quaglio is going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Big Wags. We got the Minnesota Twins going to J. Wolf. New York Mets going to Can Man. Wyatt is going to have the Yankees. Jerry's going to have the A's. Philadelphia Phillies are going to M. Kuhn. The Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Kurt. We got Jacob with the Padres spot. The Giants are going to Big Wags. Seattle Mariners going to Mike Wall. St. Louis, check that. Lost Traveler has the Mariners. And Mike Wall has the Mariners. Check that. Mike Wall has the Cards. Tim Bay is going to go to Quaglio. Texas Rangers going to Sarah. Toronto's going up to Chad. And then the Washington Nationals going to do Bobatron. So Bobatron, good luck with your Nats, and everybody else, good luck with your teams. And now we got our Encore Finest Mega Mania break, which we just did a round of those not that long ago. Pulled a crazy card. I'm going to put a pull up here for random team break number 4. You choose 2025 Inception times 2 boxes. You can choose 2026 Tier 1. You can choose 2026 Road to Opening Day. We can go with a round of 2026 Bowman Megas times 8. Or we can go with a round of 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight. Got a case of those still. So whatever wins that, we'll go ahead and do that for our next random team break, unless a Pick Your Team break makes up some ground, such as this jersey round, which I'll pin. That'll be the next closest one to going from the 3 remaining Pick Your Teams that are out there. All right, so without further ado, good luck. Cutting this Love and Finest this year. It sucks up as well. I can finally actually see a poll. Finally. Cutting Edge says, Jazz, your Pirates are so fun to watch this year. How about the Pirates have scored more runs than any team in Major League Baseball, yet they're not even a playoff team? If the season ended today, that tells you how freaking awful our pitching, most notably our bullpen, has been. And last year, we were one of the best pitching staffs in all of baseball. Then we fired our pitching coach because Paul Skeens didn't like him. Hired this new bum, and we've been awful. I think we had the 5th best ERA last year. We're the worst in hitting, dead last. And that's a pretty crazy turnaround, going from worst, least amount of runs scored to the most. That's a huge turnaround. That's crazy. There we go. We've got a hit. The Brewers, Abner Uribe. So the Brew Crew keeps on coming through with these finest mega boxes. Big Wags is going to take that one. There's Weatherholt. Griffin. Yusei Kikuchi rare. Justin Sin Garcia. There's the Vladdy. Yeah, Pirates have given up a ton of runs, but they've also scored the most of anybody. Slightly above 500 with a, I think we're 3 games over now. We're coming. If we can ever get this pitching figured out, man, I think desperation. If we're a game or 2 out in the wild card, I think we got to call up our secret weapon. Seth Hernandez is going to have to come up and save the day. Like the 19-year-old kid from A-Ball throws 103. Put him in the bullpen. Be like what the Rays did with David Price way back in the day. Remember David Price? Brought him up to be a bullpen arm. Something like that. Yeah, Trey Savage. No use holding him back, especially if there's not going to be baseball in 2027. Got to go for it. Here's our next one. They should have just traded Keller last year when they had the chance. Yeah, I was surprised they kept him. He hasn't done much this year. He was all right in the beginning of the year. He's been pretty crappy the last month and a half. It's been a weird year for the Pirates. After seeing his Savage, I think teams are a little less worried about bringing up a guy too soon. Especially a pitcher. I mean, I don't know. I feel like 103 will play out of a bullpen. Seth Hernandez is the best pitching prospect in all of baseball right now. And he's probably still about a year or 2 away if we're going to bring him up as a starter. But if the season's on the line, there's no way the Pirates will win a World Series with the bullpen we have now. It's literally ridiculous. I could go out there and throw knuckleballs and get more batters out than they can. There's Owen Casey, Ellie De La Cruz, J.J. Weatherholt right there. There's Cags on the rare. Ian Seymour. We've got the rare Vlad Jr. There's Tatis. McGonigal and Mizrowski. Typically always back-to-back in there. The Pirates signed O'Hearn and Lau. I was like, they've both been awesome. I know. What a 1-2 punch. Imagine if Ozuna would have done what they thought he was going to do. They thought Ozuna was going to return to his 39 home run form that he had 2 years ago. And he has not been... He's having the worst year of his career. He's washed up. Is what it is. I checked on Andrew McCutchen today. I was like, how's my guy doing? Andrew McCutchen is in, like, rookie league ball in Florida right now. I was like, what? His baseball reference page says he's 19.4 years older than the average league age. He's probably older than all the managers down there. So what I'm thinking probably they're doing is sending him down to rookie ball. Just because he hasn't played ball. He hasn't played games for like, I don't know, 2 months now. 2-3 months. He was released like at the end after like a month with the Rangers. Basically sat out May, June, and part of July. So it's kind of like he's getting another spring training, I think, down there. He's only hitting 100. He's 1 for 10. But only one strikeout in those 10 at-bats, so he's putting the ball in play. Yeah, probably his last year unless he really puts it, like, gets caught up and puts it together. Hey, at least he's playing, because if it doesn't work out, he doesn't get the call, maybe there's something in that contract that says if another team is interested in him, they'll give him that upward mobility clause and they'll trade him. So I'd love to see him get back to the big leagues just to say goodbye. Like, it's always sad the players that were great and they just disappear and you never see them again because they just weren't good enough. That happens sometimes. Cut Skeens Dual Auto. I pulled that card twice out of Finest last year. Man, was it an awesome card. The double gold cup. Yep, that's an awesome one. 2 different occasions we pulled that card. There's McGonigal and Mizorowski and James Wood Rare and Sammy Basayo. Here's an orange. Wow, Mickey Mantle Forces. That's a case hit. These are pretty cool cards right here. I think the Ken Griffey Jr. was about $100, so this is probably around that. It actually might be worth more than that because it's an orange out of 25. So orange to 25. Jake says, I watch all your videos and I love them. Keep it up. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Wyatt is going to be taking this one. Tomorrow will be a fun video. If the spot gets sold, it'll be immaculate. 2026 Immaculate Collection is going to be a good one. I got a case coming, and I think it's supposed to be here tomorrow. It's Aaron Judge. I put the spot for sale. If it had sold, I would have just gone out to the hobby shop and picked up a box or 2 and ripped them open. There's Max Fried and Vladdy. But since it didn't sell, I'm not going to go and spend the money since I got the case coming anyway. But yeah, Immaculate Collection. It's always one of the bread and butter of Panini's release calendar. We used to do quite a lot of Immaculate back in the day. 2019, 2020 Immaculate Collections. I remember those little tins they would come in. I would always say I was going to use it for Christmas cookies. Beautiful cards. You talk about Finest or Immaculate. They're both really nice. Immaculate's one of Panini's best things that they got going for them. I don't care much for Donruss. Yeah, Donruss just kind of looks like a 12-year-old put that set together every year. All right. Here we go with the next one. There's still 3 boxes left in this Finest round. Tribute's my favorite, says White Sox Tom. Favorite design, favorite cards. That's coming out during the National. So that'll be fun. I guess Panini's still trying to stay around. I guess they're still making football and basketball cards now without the logos. Do they also lose the active players like they do with baseball? I'm shocked they can still somehow pump baseball products out. They don't have nearly as many as they used to. They used to have a bunch back in the day. But without putting active players in there, they get by with Donruss, Immaculate. That's about it. I don't think they do Optic anymore either. David likes Gilded. Mystery likes Triple Threads. Those are some great products. Roman Anthony right there on the refractor uncommon. Colby Thomas. There's McGonigal and Mizorowski. Always back to back. We got the Mason win in there. Here comes some color. Logan Webb, number 250. There's JV. Justin Verlander's last year this year. He'll not get to 300. It's official. Seiya Suzuki, Bryce Matthews. Just couldn't do it. Looked for a while there that he was going to probably get there. Like 4 years ago, we were calculating, well, he's going to get to 300 if he can average like 15 wins a year for 4 years, and it's possible. But there's been some injuries, and then with the Giants last year, they were absolutely awful. They gave him no run support. He didn't pitch all that bad last year, but got a bunch of losses. He like give up like 2 runs and get a loss. Cutting Edge says the main problem I've always seen with Panini baseball is the quality control is terrible. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Panini products. Made no secret of that. Man, 2024 Donruss is probably the most annoying freaking packs ever to open up. They literally did it just like 91 Upper Deck used to do, where they flip every card every which way. Oh, there's still people waiting on redemptions, like probably honestly 10 years ago and never got them. That was always a big joke. Like, yeah, good luck getting that one in 10 years if you're lucky. When somebody would pull redemption. Jack Caglione right there. J.J. Weatherholt. There we go with Acuna and Connor Griffin. There's Carson Whisenhunt. That's a mini diamond number to 250. Also got the Trey Turner in there, mini. There's the Miz. Anyone contact the Miz? I don't know if Baseball Nostalgia contacted him or not. Let him know that he is now going to be the owner of his 1/1 Superfractor rookie card. Steve says that he did. He hasn't read it. I wonder how active he is. Does he post like regular content on his Instagram? Or is it one of those where he hasn't like posted a picture since like spring training? Premium says the good himself loved the YouTube. Thanks, man. Yeah, looking forward to tomorrow's video. If we can get a sponsor for it, we'll be doing Immaculate. If not, we'll be doing the Throwback Thursday. I think most people have stopped buying Panini. It starts like $150 for a hobby box of Donruss. That was awful. There's literally no value in those cards. I mean, you could go and get like a J.J. Weatherholt autograph or something out of there, and you might be lucky if you get $10 for it. But if you get a J.J. autograph out of Finest, it's going to be worth hundreds. He's got 2 July posts. All right. That would be pretty cool if he replies. This is the last box of this round, and then it looks like we're probably going to do a random team break next. Probably a little more road to the opening day, which is destroying all of the competitors there. Let's see what we got. Last box. Murakami starts it. Griffin's in there also. There's an Ohtani. We've got the Choreo Rare, the Salvador Perez. Another Ohtani. That's the uncommon. There's a Weatherholt rookie. Pretty good box. We're an Ohtani away from getting all 3 of them. The uncommon. The common and the rare. There's Schlittler. Caglione, Big Money Murakami on an uncommon card. And then how about a Bryce Eldridge? That's a good one right there. This Eldridge will be numbered just to 30. Pretty good mega box right there. I feel like I got to now sleeve up half of the box. All right, we're going to go ahead and hop on into our next break, random team break number 4. The votes are coming in, and people are putting Road to Opening Day on the map. So I'll grab that for you here in a second. We'll soup it up a little bit. I think so far we've done 2 breaks with Road to Opening Day, and both breaks have been with an All-Star Game Mega Box. Instead of the Mega Box, we'll go ahead and swap that out for a Finest. It's nothing like Opening Day. No, it's not like those crappy Opening Day cards of the past. Every box has an autograph in it, and there's only 56 autograph subjects, so your chances of pulling the big names are much better than in a regular product, and that's why these boxes go for so much money. Let me go ahead and get the next one out of the case. Road to Opening Day. Where did I even put those at? We're going to get you a Finest in there. Here's our Road to Opening Day box. And we'll also throw in, for the heck of it, Fat Pack. And we'll give you a stack of, give you a bunch of Series 2 hobbies there. I did that yesterday, and we hit a freaking Christian Yelich autograph out of that. That was pretty awesome. Christian Yelich patch auto out of a random stack of hobbies. Yeah, they are... People don't know much about them because it was an online-only release, and it sold out in like 3 seconds. They didn't make a lot of it, so this will be random team break number 4. Let me get it set up for you. RTB4 2026 Road to Opening Day Hobby plus 2026 Finest Mega plus a couple random packs there. Some Series 2 hobbies and a Fat Pack or a Jumbo Pack. All right, so let me go ahead and get this one set up. Random team break number 4. This will be running in a second. We'll start them off at 22 to do the quick fill method once again, 10 seconds. That way we don't have to wait for it to go to 1 to 22 and then onwards, because somebody might take 7 seconds to put a bid, then clock increases by 7 seconds, and someone else puts a bid in for $2. Clock increases by another 7 seconds. Someone puts a bid in for $3. Clock increases again. It just kind of eliminates it and condenses the time that we have to wait in between spins. So we're starting at 22. First one's live right now. First one up, David is going to have it. Thanks, David. By the way, I forgot to ship your All-Star Mega Box today. I got all messed up when I was shipping the stuff today. I think I sent you, whoever won Buyer Appreciation 1, I think I sent you their card by accident. And then when I went to go and ship the person who got Buyer Appreciation 1, there was nothing there. So I sent them a hobby pack plus like a bonus card. I was like all confused because of that random wrong button I pressed yesterday. So I'll send it with this stuff today. Like, you're still going to get it. I just wanted to let you know I haven't forgotten about you. You got the Royals. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And we're going to have the Diamondbacks going next. It's Joe time. Good luck. Next one's live. Looking for a Corbin Carroll autograph with that spot. We've got Big Wags taking this next one. Thank you very much. Big Wags is going to get the Toronto Blue Jays. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one's live. Next team coming off that board, it's going to be Big Wags taking this one for 32, and it's going to give him the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's live. Mosho's got our next one. Thank you very much. You're going to get yourself the national spot. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live. James Wood there. Brett's got this next one at 38. You ever sell singles? Tomorrow will be our single show. Yeah, we will. Tomorrow night, probably around like 8 o'clock. Brett's going to have the Rays. Good luck with the Rays. Next one's live. David's taking this next one. Thanks, David. David's going to have the Marlins spot. Good luck with Miami, man. Next one's live. The Goonies fan is taking our next one. Thanks, Goonies. It'll be the Orioles coming off the board. Good luck with Baltimore. Here's your next one. We've got It's Joe Time grabbing this one. Thank you very much. Let's see what they're going to give you. It'll be the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live. Kurt's got this next one. Thanks, Kurt. And it'll be the Cleveland Guardians going your way. Good luck with Cleveland. Here's your next one. Steve says, by the way, you can do trades if you don't like your team. Nothing wrong with that. It's the Padres next to A from the Bay. Good luck with San Diego. Next one's live right now. It's Joe Time taking this one. It'll be the Reds. Orioles on the trade block from the Goonies fan. Next one's live. Let them know who you're looking for. Mosho's got this one. Big team still on that list, and he's going to be taking the Dodgers down. There you go. Still other big ones out there. Next one's live. Guardians also on the block. Says Kurt is looking for anybody except the not looking for the Rockies or Marlins. David's got our next one. Thanks, David. David's going to have the Braves. Good luck with the Bravos. Here's your next one up live right now. And Kurt's going to be taking this next one. Thanks, Kurt. Kurt will have the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one's live. Braves are on the block, says David. Lots of teams being talked about here. We got Jacob taking the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Here's your next one up live right now. Mike's got the next one. Thanks, Mike. We got the Astros spot coming off the board. Only 13 teams left. Buccos still out there. Yankees still out there. Brewers and Mizrowski still out there. McGonigal and Detroit still out there. You got the Red Sox and Roman Anthony still out there. Next one's live right now. Oakland A's are going to go to Oklahoma. Thank you very much. Good luck with Oklahoma. Or not Oklahoma. Good luck with the Athletics. Next one's live. I'm a little bit tired because my son woke up at 5 a.m. this morning. Still feeling the effects from that. We also have the the Find the Auto game coming back. It's on a freeze right now. I think we're going to pick that back up where we left off soon after this one. How's school going for EJ? He loves it. He likes summer school. I always ask him, he likes it. We got Brett. He's like independent now, so he just get like the other day, like I freaking didn't set my alarm, so I slept in and I get up and he's not even in the house. I'm like, what? He caught the bus all by himself. I checked his location on the phone. He's at school. Super independent now. Brett with the Rockies. Good luck. Next one's live. Here's our next one. It's going to be the Mets going off the board to Cardman. Cardman, thank you very much. 10 teams left. Next one's live. Hi, Emmy. Sounds like the girls are having a movie night. Probably watching Descendants for like the 100th time. Next one here. This is going to go to Kurt. Tigers are yours. Good luck on the first purchase. Who grabbed them? Is that Card Mania? Thanks, man. Welcome to the show. Next one's live. We'll be starting this one soon. We've only got 9 teams left to go. Every 5 teams you buy, I throw in a hobby pack too, just so you know. It's our buyer appreciation deal. More teams you buy, the more free packs you get. Every 5th team's a free hobby. I've been doing some Series 2 recently. Next one up, Boston Red Sox going to Oakland. Not too bad. X Mischief says, best card you've pulled in a break all time, whether for a PC, Team Love. Next one's live right now. Well, tonight I know it's the Mizrowski Superfractor rookie card, 1 of 1. Probably my favorite one was pulling that Mantle auto because that was like that was like the product hit. For myself, probably my greatest pull was still that. Probably the most excited I ever was getting an elite card. Like pulling an elite card when I was like 12 years old. Because they're so tough. This one goes for 38, and it's going to go to Jay Hansen. Mariners will be yours. Next one's live. Yeah, the Maris 1 of 1 cut auto was pretty crazy. There's been a lot of good ones over the years. Got this next one. It'll be the Cubbies going to Mike. Mike Wall, thank you very much. Yeah, elite. There was a Fred McGriff. I think it was out of 93 Donruss. I still remember the exact place I pulled it at. We were on Route 30. All the stuff that used to be there is gone. Used to be a mall there. Now it's a Walmart. Everything is gone. It's like all been replaced. The last building just got torn down this month. The old McDonald's, which had been converted into lawyers' offices, now that's gone and they're building something else. I think they're building a car wash there. Next one's live right now, but I remember the exact spot on the road when that card came out. I think my brother remembers it too because I think I heard him say once how jealous he was. But it's a two-way street. I remember he pulled the freaking 1993 Topps black gold, like complete set winner A B C D, like the best possible card you can get. So that was my jealousy pull that he had. I do still have it. I don't think I ever sold any of my big childhood cards. Yankees going to Sabrina. Good luck. Next one's live. Yeah, if I buy something from my PC, more than likely it's going to stay in the PC like 99% of the time. The only card I can remember selling recently was a booklet, the Ken Griffey Jr. booklet, because it just didn't fit my slab case. We got a trade. All right, what is the trade? Let me know. Pirates going to Big Wags. Next one's live. Padres and Rangers are swapping. All right, I'll make that change when I fill it out. Padres and Rangers. Next one up, Brewers going to Sarah. Good luck. There's only 3 teams left now. So Padres and Rangers I'm swapping, huh? If you're doing a trade, you got about 2 more teams left to go because once the break is sold out, then I type it up and it gets set in stone. Otherwise, it gets too confusing if people are making deals during the break. So it's like the trade deadline. All right, we got the Twins going off the board to Jay Hansen. Thank you very much. Here's the next one. Only 2 teams left now. It's road to opening day box plus the The finest box. The Phillies will be off the board next, and here's your last team out. 100% chance of the Angels. I'm looking for that Mike Trout auto that's in the checklist. And Nate from the Bay is going to have it. Thank you very much. All right, so we had one trade that went down. Thanks to everybody that participated. I'm going to go ahead and read off this list. It was the Padres and the Rangers that are changing hands. Oh, wait. Brett got it in there before I started typing. Another one. Rays for Cubs. 2 trades have gone down. It's Joe Time is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. David Shee's got the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to the Goonies fan. We got Oklahoma taking the Boston Red Sox. Here comes the Cubs. They were just traded by Mike for the Rays, so Mike Wall is going on Tampa Bay. And Tampa Bay's owner, let me go down and find them. Tampa Bay's owner, which was Brett, is going to go to the Cubs. Got it. That deal is done. My computer's about to die. 1%. Get that bad boy plugged in. All right, back to the White Sox. White Sox are owned by It's Joe Time. Cincinnati Reds going to It's Joe Time. Kurt Wall with the Cleveland Guardians. Brett's going to have the Rockies. Detroit Tigers is going to Kurt. Houston Astros are going to Mike Wall. David Shee is going to get the Royals. The Angels are going to go to A from the Bay. The Dodgers going to Mosho. David Shee's got the Marlins spot. Sarah Kay is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Jay Hansen with the Twins. Mets are going to go to Cardmania. It's their first time, so we're hoping that we can pull something good for them. We've got the New York Yankees going to Sabrina. The Oakland A's are going to go to Oklahoma. Philadelphia Phillies going to Jacob. The Pittsburgh Pirates going to Big Wags. A from the Bay traded the Padres for the Rangers. We got a deal here. So A from the Bay goes to Texas. And then the Texas Rangers owner, Jacob Wall, is coming to San Diego. I think I got it all right. Sometimes when there's multiple trades, it gets a little bit confusing. We have the San Francisco Giants going to Big Wags. The Seattle Mariners are going to go to Jay Hansen. St. Louis Cardinals going to Kurt. Tampa Bay Rays going to Brett. Toronto Blue Jays are going out to Big Wags. And the Washington Nationals are going to get Mo Show. Alrighty, good luck, everybody. This is going to be the road to opening day box with some finest. The round that we'll do after this, we have 3 pick your team rounds. The jersey round is coming up. So we'll get into the jersey round and the Find the Auto game that we have suspended. There's like 5 spots left in it, I believe. Still have those packs sitting here waiting to go. So we've got these ones right here. There's 5 unsold spots. Like 15 people voted for it, and then the winner gets their choice of an under wraps baseball. So we'll see. Let's pick that up and throw that out there again. If those packs don't sell, then what I'll ultimately do by the end of the night is I'll give you the I'll open them up, but there's a chance that nobody would get it, and that would be a crying shame. they're all sold, someone's definitely taking home that baseball. A couple random packs here, some Series 2s to start. Something's upside down here. So that's not bad. Aqua Parallel. Usually counts as the numbered card spot in a box, or one of the 2 numbered cards in a box. We'll take that. Up next, here we go. This is the Series 2. Or not Series 2. This is the update series of 2020. Gold card in there, Chris Owings. Nestor Cortez gold foil was in there, but no hit. Nothing too crazy right there. All right, Finest is coming up next. Let's see what we got. Steve says, show us an auto out of this. I hope so. Finest Mega, then we'll definitely see an auto out of that Road to the Show box. No doubt about that. Here we go. Dylan Cruz starts it out. Connor Griffin Mini Diamond, man, that's nice. I would not mind buying one of those. I'm going to start looking for those cards soon. So Dom Ace and Murakami. Otto Kemp. Phillies rookie right there. There we go, a rare of Gunner. Bregman on the Mini Diamond. And unfortunately, that was probably the worst Finest box I've ever seen, because it usually we always get at least color in there. There wasn't a single numbered card in there. I don't think I've ever seen that out of a Finest Mega. There's always at least one. Maybe they're setting us up now for something big in the Road to Opening Day box. I'm feeling a big autograph. I don't know why, but I'm feeling Derek Skubal. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. That's my guess. Road to Opening Day. Only 56 autos in there. Here it comes. First pack, there's going to be a numbered card in here. It is going to be Michael Busch for the Cubbies, numbered to 26. Not too shabby right there. Kyle Schwarber using the pitching machine. That looks... Where was that picture taken at? Weird. Schwarber taking over the coaching duties, I guess. For... I don't know who's usually in charge of... Probably for Don Mattingly. Usually, isn't the bench coach usually in charge of batting practice? Gotta find some more top loaders, because I'm out. Usually top loaders laying around somewhere. Here's a few. A little bit dusty, but get that Michael Busch numbered card protected. Autograph will be coming up either in this pack or the next. Here's our next one. Donnie still fields grounders at first. That's pretty awesome. We've had the second pack has some autographs in it tonight. This one doesn't. That means the auto will be back in good old pack number 3. Will it be a redemption? We shall see. It's going to be on card. No redemption here. Here we go. It is going to be, looks like maybe an orange. It's a pitcher. Connolly Early for the Red Sox on card. The Red Sox do have 5 autos in this. So along with Connolly Early, I think they've got Peyton Tolley and Roman Anthony and a couple other guys. They're all on the checklist. Connolly Early, it's number 50. It's the gold. So the Boston Red Sox will come up with that one. Congratulations, Red Sox. They're owned by Oklahoma. Oklahoma gets it. He's a pretty solid pitcher, isn't he, Red Sox fans? He's not like that random bum from earlier, that Julian Aguilar, Julian Aguilar. That guy, nobody even knows who he is. Steve says, yeah, he's actually pretty good. Steve hates the Red Sox, so him giving a half-hearted compliment like that is pretty good. That round's in the books. The jersey round is going to be coming up pretty soon. But first, we have a suspended break here. We had these folks pick up their spots, and they've been frozen in time, waiting for them to go. This is for the Under Wraps baseball. We have these other spots here. Basically, what you're trying to do, what's that? 9, 1, 8. I think that's 3. 1, 3, 8, 9, and 10 are the stacks that are left. I just put them all in Team Mags, keep them all together. If you find the autograph, you get the baseball. The Under Wraps baseball sealed box. This is come back. So if you weren't here 2 hours ago, you missed out. We didn't have a lot of people around, so we're going to continue where we left off. Here you go. Next one's live right now. You're buying a stack of these. You get to choose your stack, and we lock you in, and then we'll open it up. And if you find the autograph or relic, then you win the silver pack and your choice of an Under Wraps baseball. Put 4 boxes out there so you can choose from between 4 of them. And you also get to keep all your cards. The Goonies fan is going to take this one. All right, so these are the 5 that were left. 1, 3, 8, 9, or 10. The Goonies fan, you get to choose. Number 8. It's this one right here. So let's go ahead and slide that in your stack. All right, so next one up. It's 1, 3, 9, or 10 now. Next one is live. So this one's just about ready to go. I didn't want to run it, though, because there was a 50-50 shot that they would come away with nothing. Well, they wouldn't come with nothing. They get their cards, but they wouldn't find the autograph, and then I would have felt like I just took their money and didn't give them anything, you know? I want somebody to get it. Brett's going to have this one at order number 7. Brett, do you want 1, 3, 9, or 10? 1, 3, 9, or 10. Those are your choices to choose from. Number 3. So that's out of the equation. Be opening these up in a moment. 1, 9, or 10, the final 3 that remain. And if you find the autograph, you get the silver pack, and you get your choice of one of these 4. I'll put 4 of them out there. You choose a box, and I can keep it sealed, and then you can resell it, or I can open it up, and you can hope you hit the Babe Ruth or the Ty Cobb or the Mickey Mantle. There's some crazy autographs in that release. It's Joe Time is taking this next one. 1, 9, or 10, and he's taking number 9. You got it. That one's yours. Thank you very much. Next one. It's either 1 or 10. 1 or 10. And then we'll be ready to go after these 2 are sold. And then we'll get into our jersey round after this. Since this one was a suspended break, I just wanted to get it going. It's been sitting there, taking up space on my sleeve table for the last 2 hours. Timmy's going to have this one. Timmy's had some good luck tonight. So, Timmy, you can choose number 1 or 10, and Timmy's chosen number 1. Good luck. Last one out. Good old stack number 10. Right there, that bad boy. If it has the auto or relic, you win. We got some tiebreakers there in case there's 2 autos or relics. Those are the rules. The JD is going to have it. Thank you very much. It's yours. Number 10. All right, so without further ado, we're going to start opening these packs and see who's going to have that auto or that relic and take the end of rounds to baseball. In the meantime, the next round coming up is going to be the jersey round. I'll pin it right there. I'll also give you, I haven't done any flash sales in a week or two, so here's a flash sale bundle of 3 2026 Topps Series 2 hobby packs. We had people sign up for Whatnot and get that $15 code. So if that was one of you and you have now got a nice little stack of credit, you can spend it right now and it will not cost you anything. Go right to 0. Let me just go ahead and press some more buttons because I got to set this up. It wants me to throw a picture in there. It wants me to set a price. It wants me to turn on the flash sale. Choose the price that we're going to be running it at. $15. Choose the amount of time we'll be running it at, which will be 5 minutes. And if you want to get some bundles, you can buy as many as you want. I didn't put a limit on it. There's that. It's $5 a pack, which is the lowest you'll ever be able to find anywhere, I think. All right, let's start opening these. Bronick had the first one out. Order number 1. Good luck, Bronick. Let's do this. All your packs were sealed up. Since I was moving them off screen, I wanted to seal them forever. Oh, that flash sale started yet. I didn't press the button hard enough. There it goes. All right. Autograph or relic is all you need. If there's 2 autos or 2 relics or an auto and a relic, we got the tiebreaker scenarios on that little piece of paper that we had on the board earlier. Nothing in that first one, unfortunately. Fat Frank grabbing some packs. Thank you very much. All cards shipped, though, so Bronick, that stuff will be in the mail to you, along with all your other stuff. Thanks for trying. It was worth a try for an under wraps sealed baseball box. Jerry's up next. Good luck, Jerry. Here we go. Did Jerry choose wisely? Got a Murakami base. You got a numbered Carter Jensen. That's not bad. Carter Jensen purple. Not too shabby. Unfortunately, no relic or auto in there. Thank you, Jerry. Up next, order number 3, which would be Kurt. Good luck, Kurt. Here's yours. Let's go, Kurt. Here we go. Dale Murphy's in there. It's going to be a foil. Jerry Seinfeld. Nothing in there. The auto is still live. We've done this round for the baseball now. This is the 3rd time. The first time we did it, it was in the 9th pack. The second time we did it, it was in the very first pack. And now, I don't know where it's going to be, obviously, but we'll see. VJD's up next. Good luck to you. Drama slowly building. Everybody's got a shot now. A better shot than you did moments ago. It's going to be another foil. Belting Bros. And is this it? What is this? Wow! I thought that was Ohtani for a second. Hai Song Kim on the World Series auto right there. Whoa. Yeah, upside down. I thought that was Ohtani, which would have been worth thousands and thousands of dollars. It's still a great hit. That is going to go to the JD who grabbed stack number 4. unreal, man. There is a chance that there could be a second hit in there. If there's a second hit, well, there's some tiebreakers. If it's a numbered card, 28 is your magic number. If it's not numbered, well, then you're good. You're taking it. So wow, that was insane. We have seen some of these give us a second hit, and sometimes it happens when there's like a crazy hit like that, like a weird autograph subset like that. You don't see that often. How's this work? I opened a hobby box. I shuffled the packs around really well. Then I put them into 10 stacks, and people bought the stacks. And basically the premise here is if you find the autograph, you get to keep all your cards. Basically, they bought personal packs. But there's a bonus if you find the autograph. You get to take the silver pack, and you also will take the underwrapped signed baseball box. So VJD, be on standby in case you do hold on to win this, so you can tell me which underwrapped box you want. Here's number 6. The Goonies fan is going to have it. Those are 1 in 18,000 hobby packs on the World Series autos. Holy cow. Man, imagine if that was Ohtani. It just would have been a night to remember. It already is a night to remember. Dickie grabbing some packs. There's 50 seconds left on that bundle flash sale, by the way. Thanks, Dickie. Up next, Brett coming up. Would we do this again? If you voted in, yeah. It is a fun one, yeah. We do it every so often. We used to do it on Fridays exclusively, but every now and then we put it out there. It's called Find the Auto or Relic. We would typically do it with jumbo boxes, but I don't have any Series 2 jumbos right now. I sold out of all those. Nothing in there for Brett. We have 3 contestants left, including the JD, who's got a second run at it here. It's Joe time. You've got the next one. Dodgers fans would kill for that card. That's worth a lot of money, yeah. I mean, Hyesung Kim's not the biggest name, but still going to be worth a good bit of money. World Series auto, numbered. It's Joe time has a Ty Cobb, but no numbered stuff or anything else in there. Just stuff. Team bagged up. Next up, we've got Timmy. Timmy has had a lot of luck tonight. Won 2 of the big buyer appreciation giveaways. You just think of how much you open. Have you ever even pulled a World Series autograph? That's true. They're 1 in 18,000 packs. I mean, there's 240 packs in a case, so 18,000 packs is going to be something wild. Like, we're talking about almost 100 cases. It's probably like 92 cases that you'd have to open up to find one of those. Just doing some quick math, which probably is totally wrong. And VJD, you have won it. How about this? This is your stack. You have the other one. You got this one. So even if you hit something out of this, you've won the box. Get ready to choose. And you got a numbered card in there. Looks like a yellow to $3.99. Not too bad at all. And, man, I thought that was going to be like Murakami for a second, which would have been insane. Edgar Caro. So congrats. Well, you've won some stuff. You got the silver pack. Like a $30 pack right there. And unfortunately, nothing crazy going on in it. In addition to that, though, you also will receive your choice of an underwraps baseball. So let me clear the deck here. That's an awesome autograph, by the way. Series 2 does have some great hits in it. We've had some good luck with it this week. I haven't opened that much, but we hit the All Kings card and the crazy Jack Caglione out of it. All right, so here's 4 boxes. You can tell me which one you want. That's number 1 in the top left. Number 2 is in the top right. Number 3 is going to be in the bottom left, and number 4 is going to be in the bottom right. Those are the underwraps baseballs. I don't know. These came like that from Fanatics. I didn't put those on there. I didn't buy them at a store or anything. They just came that way with the little code on it. All right. Brett says number 3, but it's not yours to choose. It's going to be the JD that's got to pick it. I almost freaking opened number 3. He says, all right, let's do number 3 then. All right, well, Brett, you're going to feel real bad about it if this is a freaking Jeff McNeil autograph. All right, here we go. This is going to be your freebie. It's a pretty nice prize. A $350 box for VJD. Let's see. There's your baseball. Hope it's a special one. Brett says, if it's nice, I'll just buy it right off of you. There's the autograph right there. I think I know who it is. Yep. The standard baseball. That's going to be Spencer Torkelson. Spencer Torkelson, the first overall draft pick of the 2020 draft. Number 1-1. Tigers, slugging first baseman / DH. And, well, that's going to go for free to the JD. Hope you like the Tigers. Curtis says, as a Tigers fan, I enjoy that one. Hopefully DJD's not mad at Brett if he doesn't enjoy that one. And then here's the confirmation card. Put your name in it. The JD gets that one. All right, that one's in the books. Moving on to our next round. We have more under wraps for you. This is the jersey round coming up, which is always a fun one to do. We're kind of due for a big boy one, too. We had Kerry Carpenter last night, so hopefully a massive name. Here's your under wrap. I guess that's the wrong side. This shows the judge on the back. There's the front of the box. It comes along with an All-Star Game mega box as well. We're opening that with it. So let's get these teams sold. Here we go. We have the Baltimore Orioles going first. They're live right now. Yeah, the Dodgers have been picked up. The Yankees are still there, though, which is a big team. Boston Red Sox down to $39. They're a big team in this. They're really good in the jerseys. We've pulled Wade Boggs. We've pulled Ted Williams. And that one's going to go to Mosho. Thanks, Mosho. Good luck. I think we hit one for you before from that spot from the Red Sox. Here's the White Sox down to... How are the White Sox still out there? Down to $29. They got Bo Jackson, Frank Thomas, Harold Baines, Big Money Murakami, Kyle Teal, Jim Thome. I can't believe they're still there.
Hi.
Hi, Libby.
I'm going to bed.
All right, good night.
Good night.
See you in the morning.
Yep, see you in the morning.
And the Goonies fan's gonna have, yeah, that's a great spot actually. Here's the Reds. They got a bunch of nice names in here too. They're live next, down to $25. I think they have like 3 Hall of Famers on their checklist. The Goonies fan just wants the big hurt. That would be awesome. Did we pull Frank Thomas? Was that I know we pulled him from under wraps. I can't remember if it was on a baseball. I think it was a baseball. Or was it the jersey? Pretty sure it was a baseball. Yeah, but yeah, that'd be pretty crazy to get his jersey. Here's the Rockies down to $9. We've had some luck with them. We've hit 2 Rockies jerseys this month. Hunter Goodman and Zach Veen so far. From different cases, maybe we'll get lucky again. We got Cody taking that one. Next one up, Tigers. Looking for McGonigal. He's in this live right now. Screwball, McGonigal, Miguel Cabrera, Torkelson, Riley Green. The Astros down to 29. They've got 4 Hall of Famers in here, including Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Billy Wagner, Craig Biggio. They're live next. Next one up, the Angels. They got Ohtani and Trout on the checklist. Both of those guys. Knocking them down to $49. They're live right now. And, all right. This was a very expensive box, so I'm not just going to sell these off for a couple bucks here and there. So I'm going to put a wheel weighter out there. Let me see what I can do for you. I'll let you guys pick the wheel weighter too. How about this? That'd be like a would you rather. Let's see here. Would you rather? No, I guess I'll just pick. This is doing too much. Let's get right to it. All right, so for anyone that buys any of these remaining spots in this jersey round, just to speed this up, because I don't like sitting here just clicking buttons, even at discounted prices. Jacob Wilson, autograph, 1991 All-Star card. That's a sweet card right there of a big name. And it's his autograph on card and everything. You can only get it if you buy one of these spots after I start the giveaway. So, get ready. It's called the wheel weighter. We did this a couple other times. EO says, I'll close if you don't mind. I would like to do that, EO, but I need to get the liquidity to pay off my credit card, honestly. If that's all right with you. I mean, I'd give you the Jacob Wilson and everything, but I need the money. So, because I know you have a tab and everything, and I don't mind waiting for it, but I just need to get everything paid off here. So I'm going to just do this the old-fashioned way. All right, let me go ahead and get this set up. Giveaway. Jacob Wilson auto. Buyers only. Yeah, you can feel free to buy in the spots here. I know it's automatic when we buy here. Make sure I have it all perfect so that there's no problems with this. We got the buyer's appreciation turned on. The wheel weighter. All right, here you go. It's starting. It's starting right now. Here's the Orioles. We're going to start them off. It'll be sudden death, 5 seconds on everything. Knock them down to $39. If you win the Orioles, you can click in for the Jacob Wilson autograph. And they're sold. Next up, Cleveland Guardians. I'll knock them down to $20, and they're live right now. Click into that giveaway. Cody's going to have that one. Thank you very much, Cody. Next one is going live right now. So we got the first 2 people that won. They're both in the giveaway. Thanks, guys. Here's the Tigers. 5 seconds, knocking them down to 39. Looking for McGonigal. As soon as this is all sold out, we'll go ahead and do it. Here's the Astros. Knocked them down to 29. Sudden death, 5 seconds. They're going right now. 4 Hall of Famers in this. Going after the Jacob Wilson there. Moshe, go ahead and click into that. Angels down to 49. They got Ohtani. They've got Trout. 5 seconds, sudden death. There they go. An Ohtani possibility. Here's the Twins. Man, Twins down to $20. They're going now 5 seconds. You still have 4 minutes on that. Jacob Wilson. Minnesota Twins spot up next. Only $20. No tickers on that. New York Yankees starting them off at $99. They're live right now. With all the players they have, here's the Pirates down to $69. Sudden death. Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin. Next up, the Padres down to $25. This one's going to go to Oklahoma. So Oklahoma, click into that giveaway. There's only 4 people in there. You got a good shot at the Jacob Wilson. Next down to just $19 for the Blue Jays. That's a really low price. You can go after the Vlad Jr. or the George Springer, the Trey Savage. Next up, we've got the Nationals. They're going next. We'll knock them down to $39. 5 seconds Sunday. There's still 3 minutes left on that Jacob Wilson, by the way. It's live right now. Buyer's appreciation. You can only click in if you buy one of these spots. Texas Rangers, they got Nolan Ryan on the checklist down to $25. Adrian Beltre, Jacob deGrom in the checklist as well. Corey Seager. Pittsburgh Pirates once again down to $59 with Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin. And Cody's going to get it. So Cody, click into that giveaway if you haven't already. Only 5 people in for a Jacob Wilson All-Star autograph. Yankee spot, big boy spot there down to $99 with Aaron Judge autos on the checklist. Derek Jeter, Ben Rice, Whitey Ford, all kinds of stuff with the Yankees. No takers on them. The Marlins going next. We'll knock them down to $14. They're live right now. And Jeff is going to get him. Minnesota Twins down to $19. Thanks, Jeff. Click in, have your shot at the Jacob Wilson. There's still 2 minutes left on it. The giveaways only if you're buying right now, these teams that I'm selling right now. Right here, right now. Otherwise, you won't be able to click in. Minnesota Twins coming next. Next up, Angels down to 49. 45 with Ohtani and Trout on the checklist. It's Joe Time's got him. Thank you very much, man. Here's the Tigers down to 35. Now, McGonigal, Cabrera, Tarek Skubal jerseys. Sudden death, Moshe's got them. Only 5 teams left now. 4 teams left now. Here's the Twins once again. That's the cheapest team left to go after that Jacob Wilson freebie. Nope, it's only for this, Michael. It's because these teams were, this break had stalled out. This is just kind of jump started. That's the wheel waiter. That's why there's only 7 people in it right now. It's just the 7 people that are buying these spots. $19 on the Texas Rangers for Nolan Ryan. Possible jersey. It's Joe Time. Huge pickup right there. That's a good one. Yankees at 99. Nationals still out there. There's still 40 seconds left, so you can still get it and click in. Now there's 30 seconds left. Kurchek, go ahead and click in. You got time. You got 22 seconds. Here's the Nats at $25. 17 seconds left on them. Oklahoma, click in. Here's your last shot at the Yankees. They're running right now for 99. There's only a 2-second differential between the two. The Yankees the last team out, and we're sold out. Not sold out. Yankees are still there. And we've got Purple Cow getting the Jacob Wilson. Congratulations. Hey, that's not a bad way to fill out that break row. I think there's like 19 teams left. We got it sold, all of them but one. I can't believe the Yankees aren't off the board. I mean, if there's one team I would want more than anything in this break, it would be the Yankee spot. So the Yankees are still out there. Here's what I'll do. They are a $125 team because of all the good names they have on the checklist. I'll tell you who they got, and then I'll run them off, and then we'll be done, and we'll start ripping. The Yankees checklist includes the following names. What is this crap? Clicked on the wrong thing. I was like looking at soccer jerseys there. I guess they do this with soccer jerseys too. Not under wraps of being. This is giving me a hard time. I can't find the checklist. Well, the checklist is loaded with the Yankees. I was going to read them all off, but okay, I found it. The checklist for the Yankees. The checklist includes Alex Rodriguez, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Bernie Williams, CC Sabathia, Cody Bellinger, David Wells, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Garrett Cole, Hideki Matsui, Ichiro Suzuki, Jason Dominguez, Jazz Chisholm, Jorge Posada, Mariano Rivera, Max Fried, Paul Goldschmidt. Those are the single-signed jerseys. There are rookie jerseys of Cam Schlittler and Spencer Jones. You've got, what else? You've got inscribed jerseys from Aaron Judge, Alex Rodriguez, Anthony Rizzo, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Bernie Williams, CC Sabathia, Cody Bellinger, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Garrett Cole, Jason Dominguez, Jorge Posada, Mariano Rivera, Max Fried, Mike Messina, Paul Goldschmidt, Ron Guidry. You have a game-used Aaron Judge jersey on the checklist. You have Hall of Fame jerseys, vintage jerseys signed by Whitey Ford and Yogi Berra. You have the New York Yankees legend signed by a bunch of Yankees Hall of Famers. You have a Yankees captain's jersey signed by the Yankees captains. You've got art jerseys signed by Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, and Mariano Rivera. In fact, we pulled a Jeter 1-of-1 jersey worth $10K out of this product about 2 months ago. And lots of stuff in here. So all that's going on. That's why I have for $125, which I thought was already a great price. But what I'll do is you tell me what you think they're worth by bidding on them, and I'll start them off for you for $1. There you go. Best team in the whole break. Imagine finding one of those chaser jerseys, like the Legends jersey or the Yankees captain's jersey, or even the Yogi Berra jersey, or the Whitey Ford, or an Aaron Judge. They're out there. We pulled a $10,000 Aaron Judge game-used bat from the Underhouse Bats for, it was the 1-of-1 bat. Pulled that one for you. And after this one's sold, we'll get started. And they're, man, I was $1 off where they would have sold for. If I would have just started at 98 instead of 99, they would have sold right away. And Jerry gets them. Thanks, Jerry. All right, I'm going to read off the list. Let's pick your team round number 3. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Cody. We got Jerry with the Atlanta Braves. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Purple Cow. Boston Red Sox, they're going out to Mo Show. Big Daddy's going to have the Cubs. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to the Goonies fan. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Oklahoma. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Cody. Cody's got the Rockies. The Detroit Tigers are going to go to Mo Show. The Astros will go to Mo Show. We got Oklahoma with the Kansas City Royals. We got It's Joe Time taking the Angels spot. We got EO with the Dodgers. Jeff Solis has the Miami Marlins. T-Med's got the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins are going to go to T-Med. No, Kerchak. The Mets go to T-Med. Yankee spot going to Jerry. We got Big Mac taking the Oakland A's. We got Michael with the Phillies. Pirates going to Cody. Oklahoma with the San Diego Padres. Gerg is going to have the Giants. Big Daddy is going to have the Seattle Mariners. We got T-Med with the Cardinals. We got Jerry with the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Showtime has Texas. William Jr. has Toronto, and Oklahoma is going to have the Washington National spot. So it's jersey time around here. Let's go ahead and see who this next jersey is going to be from Under Wraps. Good luck, everybody. And the next closest round to going is probably going to be the Tier 1 round. I'm shocked that Finest is kind of like dead on arrival up there. That's a really great product. That'll probably be the last round of the night. From about a $600 hobby box there. We already pulled the Finest Superfractor rookie of Jacob Mizorowski earlier. That chat's calling it a $75,000 card. I was thinking more along the lines of 10K, but you never know. Start off with the All-Star Mega. What would the Miz pay for it? That's probably what it's worth. Well, I don't know how much money he has because he's a rookie. I mean, he probably had I don't know how high up he was drafted. He probably got a signing bonus. He probably gets some endorsements. Matt Chapman right there. I don't think he's walking around with millions and millions of dollars yet. I mean, he'll eventually be walking around with that, but sometimes it takes a few years to start getting your big money as a big leaguer. Dropping 100K would be kind of tough, I think, for him. 750 is the league minimum. Then the government's going to take 40% of that in freaking taxes, and then he's going to want to make his purchases because he's not going to want to, he's going to want to show it. He probably has a really nice car. Probably has a really nice living spot. 788 is the minimum. 2.35 million was the signing bonus. So I mean, he's a millionaire. I don't know how much of that he has left. He probably still has about $1 million in his bank account. 2.35 government takes their 40%. Make your purchases. I'm hoping that he still has a lot of that money. And who knows? Maybe he would buy a Superfractor 1/1 rookie card. I know that, if I had millions of dollars with earnings potential of hundreds of millions of dollars like he does, I would, I'd make sure I got it. I think I see blue. I do have millions of baseball cards. It's too bad 89 Topps cards aren't worth millions. Got about 2 million base cards, which I would have to sell them for 50 cents a piece to get $1 million for them all. And that's not going to happen. I would not, honestly, I don't think I could sell them for 1 cent a piece. Who wants an 88 Topps like Bob Kipper, or 89 Topps Bill Landrum? Like, that would be an interesting video, like just put your crappiest cards out at a card show for 1 cent a piece, the 1 cent table, and actually see if you can sell everything or anything. Just for fun. That's not bad, Stan Musial. Blue to 150. That would actually be the funniest video I think I've ever seen. You get all these dirty looks, people coming up. I still remember all the just hateful glares I got at the 2018 National. I bought like all the junk wax in the whole National, and I was getting all this dirty looks. Buying $7 boxes of 87 tops, $5 boxes of 89 tops, pushing them on a big push cart, like just giant stacks of them. Too bad I got rid of all that stuff. Like I ended up using all of it. I used to have Patreon tiers that got like all these old packs, and I used them all up on that. I just sent them all off to people. All right, so that was not a terrible box. You got a blue in there. Nothing too crazy. This is the main thing anyway, this jersey. White Sox Tom says, I bought all that junk wax era stuff back in 2017. It's a great buy. I mean, how about basically 10xing? Like, it's basically 10x'd. So who's the idiot now, right? Like, if you kept all that stuff, $5 boxes are now 50. $10 boxes that you could have got back there are now 100. Like it literally 10x'd. All right, here we go. Time is your friend in this hobby. I know. That is true. I've noticed with so many of my PC cards, they just go up every year. Because most of my big PC cards are retired Hall of Fame rookies. They're not going to, have a couple bad years or do something dumb. All right, we're going to know immediately when we open this. Feel the reveal. It's the next Under Wraps jersey. I see a 5. I see like an old school 5. Look at this. This looks like it's a vintage jersey here, folks. This could be a big one. I don't know. What do you think? We'll see in a second. Or it could be a City Connect jersey. T-Med says you got City Connect. All right, let's see what we got. Someone's coming up with a nice jersey here. Number 5. When I think of 5, I think of Pujols. It is not going to be Pujols, though. There's your jersey. Any idea who that is? Justin says it's Corey Seager, and he's right. It is Corey Seager from the Texas Rangers on the City Connect jersey right there. That's pretty sick. So congratulations. The Texas Rangers, I sold them off at the last second for $19. And it's Joe Time jumped on them. So it's Joe Time. Congratulations. That pays off for you. Little fire sale right there of the Texas Rangers. If you're wondering what the front of it looks like, that's what the front looks like. You got the number on the front. Pretty sick jersey right there. City Connect style. You're going to fold it back up. Nice one. Going out to It's Joe Time. Not bad for $19, that's for sure. Put your name in there. That might be the end of the Under Wrap stuff for tonight. We have Tier 1 and Finest coming up. Both of those are still filling. Let me see where we're at next. So in that case, let's go ahead and do the next random team break. Now, Inception is really close. We just did Road to Opening Day, and we've done it like 3 or 4 times tonight. So Inception's going to win this next poll. We haven't done Inception for like 2 weeks. We've been waiting to do this for a while. So I will go ahead and pull out one of these boxes. Feels nice and heavy, so that's probably an RPA. I'll fill out from the case 4 boxes there. Oh, there's a 5th one here too. So we've got 5 boxes to choose from. I guess I should shuffle these because you're going to know that 5th one. Well, maybe the 5th one's heavy, maybe not. There you go. The top 2 will be the boxes that we're going to choose. We're putting 2 boxes in this round. So choose a box, and I'll just take the top 2. One's on the left. 2 is the next one over, then 3, then 4, then 5. See if you can hit the heavy box, which will probably be an RPA. Usually 2 of those per case. So first time seeing Inception in a couple weeks. I'm going to set this one up. This will be our final random team break of the night. Random team break number 5. So RTB5. 2 boxes of 2026 Inception Hobby. Plus an All-Star Game Mega. I'll set it up as you guys are choosing which boxes we're going to do. 2025 Inception. Did I call it 2026 or 2025? I might have to redo this. There is no 2026 Inception. Doesn't exist. These are keep going up. Getting over $300 a box now. Yep, I did call it freaking 2026 Inception. I have to delete it. Because somebody out there will say, well, I thought it was 2026 Inception. Even though it doesn't exist. The poll's there. It's definitely there. All right, we'll do the quick fill on this one. Let's see here. $3.15 a box times 2, $6.30 plus $50 mega box, $6.80 times 13% fees, $6.80 plus $89 divided by 30. So we're going to be starting these off at $26 on the quick fill. And good luck, everybody. I'll tell you when it's ready. All right, all set. 10 seconds. First one's going live right now. And the 2 boxes that you have chosen are, oh, it's a tie between box 2, 3, and 4. Well, 4 is a definite. We're going to be taking 2 boxes out of here as soon as somebody breaks that tie and votes for a different box. All right, first one here, it's going to be the Yanks going off the board. You'll be looking for Ben Rice. Next one is live right now. Like Stom says, who voted? I didn't even see the poll. We got 13 votes in there right now. The poll is kind of hard to see if you got stuff in the way. Okay, there it is, box 3. Box 4 had 5 votes. Box 3 had 4 votes. And you're getting these 2. On our final random team break of the night. If Fanatics Fest has any exclusive under wraps products, do you want any? Yeah, if they have the bats, those are really awesome. I'd be interested in the bats. I ordered a bunch of those, but I don't know when they officially come out. Like I got like 3 cases of them coming. Cody's going to have this one. Thanks, Cody. Only problem is shipping it to me would be tough, so I don't know. Cody's got the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Next one's live right now. So you'll be looking for Roki Sasaki. His rookie's in there. Got William taking this next one at $30. Thanks, William. Bats are out already. I saw people freaking break them. Why don't I have my bats? There's William. I gotta look into that. William's got the fills. Next one's live. Well, that makes me mad. The new bats from 2026. I better be getting them tomorrow. Worst case scenario, they freaking delivered them the wrong address, and I don't even know about it. And Rad's going to have this next one. Rad, thank you very much. Rad's going to have the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one's up for sale right now on this one with Inception. Gavin Lux better not be on the freaking checklist. I got the checklist. It's in my text messages. I could go and find it. And I can send it off and show you. There's pictures on the Under Wraps Bats checklist this year, which will be interesting. Dale Forever sounds good. Yeah, if you see it, we can do it that way. All right, I'm going to do a wheel waiter here because, this is, what did I calculate? $769 a box is after fees on there. And I don't like to take a loss on the breaks, so I'd like to at least break even. Because taking a loss, it's like I have to pay like $100 to do the break, and then I have to do all the work. And it's like I'm basically losing money to work. That kind of sucks. So what I'll do is I'll do a wheel waiter here. I'll do a big one. I'm going to do all these sudden death. All right, let me find a card from Robert in his stack. Again, I'll pay for the card. I'll just find the comp and just basically sell it to myself and then pay out for it. Let me see. We're going to go with this big boy. This is a crazy card. You can only get this card if you buy one of these Inception spots, by the way. So, and I'm going to be doing everything sudden death too, so it'll just be 5 seconds because I just want to get to ripping. I don't like waiting around. I'm sure you don't either. Here comes your big boy hit. Buyers only. 2026 Topps Aaron Judge. Orange to 25. Super thick card right here. Look at this freaking card. That is amazing. And it's going to go to one of you, but only if you bid and win in this break. Buyer appreciation is turned on. Here you go. All right, it's turned on, and this one is running right now. There it goes. It's running. And here comes your first one. What cities we're going at? Starting off at, where are we starting at? 26. 5 seconds. Sudden death. Away we go. 5 seconds to spot. Aaron Judge, orange to 25. Who's your boy? You'll be able to be the first one to click in for the Aaron Judge. Softball Mom says, I'll throw in a warming Bernabell auto. There's the Marlins, but you might end up with the Judge. Next one's live right now. Clicking, you'll be the first person. Jerry's going to have a shot at the Judge. Orange. And you got a piece of the piping there. It's looks like it's a $150 card. You got the White Sox. Good luck. Next one's live. Jerry, click in. Don't forget to click the button so you can get the Judge. We got Softball Mom taking the next one, and Softball Mom is going to be taking down the Cincinnati Reds. Thank you very much. Click that button. There's 2 people in. $150 Aaron Judge giving it away for free to get this one sold out so we don't have to sit here and look at each other for a long time. Hey, it's a nice... I understand what's going on here, folks. I'm not stupid. I know what's going on. I saw that the Dodgers and Yankees were the first 2 teams out, and obviously that's no more chance to get a judge. But now you got a chance to get a judge, a really good judge in orange. PN Stinson taking the next one here. It is a failed... Oh, no, it's cleared. And it's going to be the Pirates. Good luck with the Bucks. Next one's live. 5 seconds sudden death. Still 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the judge, by the way, so you got plenty of time. This one's going for 40 to Rad. Rad, thank you very much. You're going to get yourself the Rocky spot. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live. Never know. We might hit a rookie patch auto. We have hit some good rookie patch autos from the Rockies out of Inception so far. Chad's got the next one. Chad, thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Rangers. Next one's live right now. PV is going to have the next one. PV, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. PV is going to have the Braves. Next one's up for sale right now. Good luck with Atlanta. Always a good one. Looking for the Drake Baldwin rookie patch autos there. Chad's got the next one. Here comes your randomizer. Chad is going to end up with the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one's live right now. Thanks, Chad. Still 2 minutes and 13 seconds left on the judge. Make sure if you win something, you're clicking in for the judge. You do have to click that button. The JD's got the next one. The JD is going to have the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Jays. Don't forget to click the button to give your shot a chance at the judge. This is the 3rd time we've done a wheel waiter tonight. And Timmy's won the first 2. So I don't think we've seen him in here yet. So someone's going to get a good card here. A's off the board to Softball Mom. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Minute 45 left on the judge. This next one's going to go to Big Mike. Big Mike, thank you very much. You're going to get yourself the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one's live. Minute 32 left on the judge.
Can I start a round?
Yeah. Which round do you want to do?
Is it this one?
Yeah. We've got Blumpy taking this next one. Blumpy, thank you very much. You are going to have yourself the Red Sox. Minute 19 left on the judge. Don't forget to click the button. We've got 9 of you in there right now. Good luck. It's about a $150 card. It's going to be the Angels coming off the board next to PN Stinson. Good luck. Next one's live. And there's It's Joe Time taking it. It's Joe Time. Thank you very much. 53 seconds left on the judge. You're going to get the Rays. Good luck with Tampa, and thank you very much. Don't forget to click that button. As soon as you win something, click that button. There's 44 seconds left on that judge. Big Mike's going to have this next one. Big Mike is going to be taking down the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live right now. 32 seconds on the judge. Curtis is going to take this one. Thank you, Curtis. Next one's live. Curtis has the Cubs. 20 seconds left on the judge. PV's got the next one. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Next one's live. PV's got the Nationals. There's 7 seconds left on the judge. This is probably your last chance at it. Chad's going to have this one, and the judge is going to be pulled right now. The winner of it, it's going to be PN Stinson, and Chad gets the Brewers. So PN Stinson, thank you very much. This one's going to be in your stack. And usually with relics, there's always chippiness on the corners. Like this looks really pretty sharp corners there for an orange. That's a great card right there. $150. Not too shabby for a wheel waiter right there. Now the break's almost sold out too. So we don't have to look at each other quite so much anymore. All right, so where are we at? There's only 7 teams remaining now in Inception. And those remaining teams are the following. The Cardinals, the Mariners, the Padres, the Royals, the Astros, the Tigers, and the Guardians. That's it. So we'll go ahead and give you the nice leisurely pace now. I'll start them off at $1. And now we can go ahead and mosey on by. I mean, I hope they can approach the break-even point, but got some good ones left now. I thought you were being petty writing on the card. No, it's on the top loader. Yeah, there's a nice thick top loader right there. I mean, I paid $150. I'm gonna owe $150 for that card. I'm not gonna ruin it. I'm not in the business of ruining cards. We got the Guardians right there. Sea Beast is gonna have them. There's only 6 teams left now, still including the Cardinals. For guys like Jordan Walker with that Cardinal spot. You also have the Mariners out there, the Padres, the Royals, the Astros, and the Tigers. I do like the fast pace there. I do like that quick fill. Makes it go a lot quicker. Obviously. No waiting around. Big Mike is going to have this next one. Big Mike is going to have the Padres. Good luck. Next one is going live right now. We've got 2 breaks left after this one. It's 11:23, so we'll probably be here until about midnight. We got Tier 1, and we've got the Finest Hobby Box. Last 2. Tomorrow will be all singles. Doing a singles show. Everything will be sudden death just like that tomorrow, 5 seconds, just because we've got a whole bunch of singles, and that's the way we'll do it. Everything will start out at $2. $2 a piece. If you sell something for $1 on Whatnot, they take 55 cents in fees. It's crazy. Just because the way it's set up, there's like a 35-cent processing fee, and then they take a percentage on top of that. PB's got the next one. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Astros. Only 4 teams left now, including the Cardinals. You can find Weatherhold in there. The Mariners. Mariners might have Griffey on the Inception checklist, too. Let me check. '25 Inception. It's always good to know. It might not matter. They may have already gone off the board, but they're still going. The Mariners have J-Rod. They've got Cal Raleigh on the checklist for their autographs. I don't see Griffey. Ben Williamson, Logan Evans, Tyler Locklear. Ryan Bliss is in there. RPA of Ben Williamson. Jumbo patch of Cal Raleigh. Kansas City Royals are coming off the board there. So we only have now 3 teams left. Tigers, Mariners, and Cardinals. Next one's live. For the Cardinals autographs, they have autos. They got RPAs, rookie patch autos, Mason Wynn, Thomas Saggesi, booklets of Mason Wynn and Thomas Saggesi as well. Victor Scott autographs. So Saggesi is their big one. And with the Tigers, you're looking at autos of Tigers have a good bit. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young autograph booklets, Tarek Skubal autographs, Riley Green autographs, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Justin Henry Malloy. Cardinals are off the board. Good luck. Next one is going live right now. There's only 2 teams left now. Tigers and Mariners. And then last 2 will be ready to go with our last random team break of the night. First time we've done Inception in a little while. Finished second to that Road to Opening Day. Road to Opening Day has been the star of the night, but I don't want to only do those breaks. I want to give you a little bit of variety around here. PV's taking our next one. It'll be the Tigers coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next one is going live right now. 100% chance of the Mariners is what you got. And we've got this one going to Kill Coin. Thank you very much. You got the Mariners. All right, I'm going to go ahead and read off the names of all of the teams here. And we'll tell you who's got what in this random team break number 5, our last random team break of the night. And then we got 2 picker team rounds to finish off. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Big Mike. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to PV. Baltimore's going to Big Mike. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to Blumpy. Cubs going to Curtis. Jerry's got the White Sox. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Softball Mom. Cleveland Guardians will go to Sea Beast. Colorado Rockies will go to Rad. PV with the Tigers. PV with the Astros. Royals will go to VJD. The Angels will go to PN Stinson. Dodgers go to Cody. Hoosier is going to have the Miami Marlins. Chad's going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Rad's going to have the Minnesota Twins. Chad is going to have the Mets. The Goonies is going to have the Yankees. Softball Mom has the A's. William has the Phillies. Pirates are going to go to PN Stinson. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Big Mike. Curtis says, can you send those 2 packs in this package? Let me make a little note of that with the underwrap stuff. So Curtis, 2 packs. Yep. Got it written down. I'll put that with my underwraps. You got it. Thank you. Rad's going to have the Giants. The Mariners are going to go to Kill Coin. St. Louis Cardinals going to Hoosier. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to It's Joe Time. We've got the Texas Rangers going to Chad. Toronto Blue Jays going to VJD. And then we've got the Washington Nationals going to PV. So this one's all ready to go. And let me just print this list and we'll be ready to start. Finest Hobby is coming up. And Tier 1. That's 2 really good boxes to wrap up the night with. I'll pin the one that's closer. I think Tier 1 is closer. What did you say, Elsa?
There's a huge bug in the red room.
There's a huge bug in the red room?
Yeah.
Let me kill a bug real quick and I'll be right back. Where is it? What is that thing? Oh, it's called a centipede. Look, its legs are big. See that? Its legs still move after you kill it. See how it's moving? Had to kill a centipede. I usually let those things live, but my daughter was freaking out about it. My mom taught me that centipedes are really good because they kill all the other bugs in your house. I don't know. That's what she told me. Like little roving bug killers. But they do look kind of nasty. Anyway, that next break is going to be Tier 1. It's pinned down below. Tier 1 and then Finest Hobby to wrap things up tonight. Let's go ahead and do this. We got those 2 Inception boxes right there. All-Star Game Mega Box. We haven't had any hits yet. We've had numbered stuff come out of these tonight, but nothing too crazy. All-Star Games, you know, in the rear view mirror now, so I don't know how many more of these mega boxes we'll do. I'm sure they'll probably get replaced soon with Chrome mega boxes. Once Chrome comes out in about a week, we'll be throwing those boxes in at you. That'll be fun. I can't wait for Chrome. I'll be going after all those Connor Griffin Chrome rookies. I got to pick up the pace on the finest ones. I got 2 of them right now, thanks to you guys. Nothing yet. Have we done the Relic Auto game break yet? Yep, we did it already. You missed it by 1 pack. It was in stack, the one right before you. Stack 4, I think. Order number 4 had it. VJD. He picked a baseball, and the baseball that he chose was Spencer Torkelson. All right, here we go. We've got a numbered card. It's a gold. Freddie Peralta for the Mets. Yep, no problem. I wanted to get that one done before it was too late, so we did it around, I think, 10 o'clock. It's Murakami. We've got the Aqua Giants team card. How about the All-Star Murakami? That's pretty good right there. A lot of Murakami in this one. You also got the Titans of the game of the big guy. Randy Johnson in there too. So that Murakami probably the best card. Now it's time for the Tier 1. There's 2 boxes in this one, and then not Tier 1, the Inception. Then we'll get to Tier 1. Coming up soon, last 2 breaks of the night. Tier 1 followed by Finest. But we got 2 boxes of Inception. There are the hobby boxes. Let's see what we can do. Was driving to work. Glad you made it safe and sound. That's better than, risking it watching the break. Better to be safe than sorry. All right, here we go. Bo Bichette starts it off. And there's Jung-Hoo Lee. Your hit is going to be coming up in a second. We got Angel Martinez and Salvador Perez. And here it is. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Is that Mariano Rivera and Derek Jeter? I think it's Mariano Rivera and Derek Jeter dual autograph right here, folks. What do you think? Is it? Could it be Rivera and Jeter? It is Jeter. How about this Derek Jeter autograph going out to the Goonies with the Yankees spot? What a hit here. It is numbered to just 15. Man, for a second there, I thought that was a pitcher. I thought that was probably Rivera, and that was Jeter. I thought there would be 2 autographs on there. Still just as cool. That looks awesome. What a cool-looking card. Derek Jeter. He's got a great signature. All these swooshes and swoops, I don't even know what they mean, but his signature looks very, very nice. Derek Jeter for the Goonies from a 2025 Inception hobby box. What a hit. What an absolute nuke right there. That's awesome. That's not even the best card of the night, which is pretty wild. But an amazing card right there. That's better than just a run-of-the-mill auto, that's for sure. Got it all top-loaded up for you. Well, chat picked a good box there. I think that was box number, was that 3 or 4? I don't know which one it was exactly, but chat, you did well. I know you picked 3 and 4. Here's the other one. Let's see what we got. Very good choice. Now let's see what box number 2 holds. The Goody says, I was just sleeping on the couch. You woke up just in time to see your big hit. Nick Kurtz rookie starts it off. Bobby Witt's in there. We're going to have Jake Mangum. That's going to be his rookie to 99. and Riley Green. And now for our next Inception hit. No way, it's another Yankee. It is Your Beat Vivas. So how about that? I lined up 5 boxes. The chat picked the boxes. They picked both Yankees hits. The Goonies fan sweeps the round. Your Beat Vivas isn't the biggest name, but congratulations on getting both autos right there. Derek Jeter blows everything out of the water. Still pretty cool to get a second autograph. And I'm glad you woke up just in the nick of time to see your break. Not too shabby right there. You never know. These Inception boxes have had some big cards. We hit the Nick Kurtz rookie patch auto. Then the next box after that, we had the dual auto of Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Oh, come here. I'll tell you. Those ones are hard to figure out because they're World Baseball Classic cards. Tatis is on the Padres. Randy Arozarena is the Mariners. Ketel Marte is on the Diamondbacks. I think he's on in a Diamondbacks jersey there. So he's on the Diamondbacks.
Okay.
He's on the Mariners.
Okay.
And Tatis, you should know. Padres.
Okay.
Elsa's sorting around right now. Those World Baseball Classic cards can sometimes be a little confusing because it doesn't have it has their country on it, not their MLB team. All right, moving up. Next up, Tier 1. Got this. We've been working through this case here. Time to grab another box out. Next box up. And again, the chat gets to choose. So here's the other boxes that were out there before. You guys picked well last time. With that Derek Jeter, you get to pick the box for this Tier 1 break too. So this is a Tier 1 hobby box with an All-Star Game Mega, and the chat will choose the box for us, and hopefully they get us another massive hit. So choose the box. 1's on the left, 2's the next one in, and then it just runs across over to 5. White Sox Tom says they're just going to pick box 3 anyway. You never know. Maybe they'll switch it up. I think one time they switched up one for the box number 2 once. There's a lot of love for the number 3 around this chat, but we'll see what they pick. Let me get an All-Star Mega here. All right, here's our All-Star Game Mega box, and then there's only one more round after this. It'll be a round of finest hobby. Let's get these teams sold so we can get into this. Tier 1 hobby box. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll start them off at $15. They're going live right now. Orioles the whole way down to 29. They're next. Boston Red Sox, a great team in this, down to 39, $20 off. They're going next. And Big Mike's going to have the Red Sox. Thanks, Mike. Next up, Cardinals. No, Cubs down to 22. Cubby's next, looking for PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong stuff is really on fire right now. White Sox looking for Murakami, $35 off. Man, we hit him out of Tier 1 before. We hit an absolute nuke of him. It was his redemption rookie auto to 150, worth a whole bunch. See if we can get another one of him. We're going to have this one going to Big Mike. Thanks, Big Mike. Here's the Guardians. Start them off at $13. Half price. Cleveland looking for Chase DeLauders and company and Jose Ramirez and all of those fellows. Next up, Rocky Spot. They're a $35 team. I'll start them off at $10. That one's going to go to KC Leo. Thank you very much. Here's the Tigers. Knock them down to $25. They're in live right now. After that, we got the Kansas City Royals with Jack Caglione and company, knocking them down $20. Chad has overwhelmingly picked box number 3 again, by the way, with 50% of the vote. So take those other ones and put them in the background and see what we got. I like that Topps weird stretchy logo there. I don't know if that's a good luck sign or not. Casey Leo's going to have this next one. Thank you very much. Bought the Marlins, $25 team, starting them off at $12. They're live right now. And Hayes is going to get them. Are the Giants left, says KC Leo. They are taken, unfortunately. Here's the Padres. Starting them off down at $14, less than half price. Just 2 breaks left tonight. This one in Finest Hobby Box. PV's got that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Texas Rangers, the whole way down to $14. They're live right now. Texas has had some luck tonight. Got the Corey Seager jersey in under wraps. And CD Bean is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Were you rooting for Walker or Schwarby? I was rooting for Schwarby because he was my pick before the Home Run Derby started. Next one up, Rays, down to $12. They're live right now looking for Camaneros, who luckily is not going to have a broken hand. X-rays are negative. So he's not going to miss much time, if any at all, after being hit on the hand by freaking Riley O'Brien or whoever the heck that is. Justin is going to take the Rays. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Buccos spot. Looking for the Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens autos, and they're half price. What if Skeens starts the day after the All-Star break resumes? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be like starting back-to-back games because he pitched the day before the All-Star break, and he could be eligible to pitch on Friday. That'll be on his full rest. Why not? Next one up, Philadelphia Phillies, down to just $19 in Tier 1. And and Hayes is going to have the Philly spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Mets. Noel McLean rookie cards. We're going to knock them down. They're a $40 team, down to 19 bucks. You can find Juan Soto in there. Noel McLean. Maybe some Mets. Former greats. They're live next. We're going to have the Mets going to Jay Jones. Thank you very much. Here's the Yankees. We're knocking the Yankees down 30 bucks. Look for Judges and Ben Rice's and the Cam Schlittler rookie autos in there. And the Yankees have a home going to Simon. Thanks, Simon. The Angels with Mike Trout, knocking them down to $17 for Shohei Ohtani's former number. He's still number 17, but he used to wear that for the Angels too. Thought he was smart to get the heck out of there. I mean, it doesn't hurt to get offered $700 million or whatever you got, $450 million. I guess he did get offered $700 million, but it was all deferred, which is more like $450. Here's the Twins. They're a $25 team. I'll start them for $1. They're live right now. And we're going to have them going to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. Here's the Guardians. They're a $25 team. I'll give you them for $1 too. There they go. See who gets them. And it's going to be CD Bean taking the Guardians. Thank you very much. Next one up, we got the Chicago Cubs. Down to $19. Under 20 bucks on the Cubs. The Guinea says, out of 15 Jeter auto, that's a fever dream. Yeah, you probably still think you're dreaming because you woke up during your sleep to see that pool. That's pretty great timing. Yeah, what a great hit. I don't think I have any Jeter autos in my collection, so I'm a little bit envious. I need to admit, I don't know, maybe need to get one of those at the National. Yes, such a great auto, too. Great penmanship. Cubs off the board next. Good luck. Next one up, we have the Diamondbacks. They're a $25 team. I'll start them at $1 for you. They're going live right now. You heard me yelling and it woke you up. Good. Yeah, I thought it was actually going to be a dual autograph because there's 2 images on it. But still, I just sorted that round, so I'm literally getting your card right now. One last look for you until it pops up in the mail in a few days. There goes It's Showtime getting the Arizona Diamondbacks. Here's the Tigers. They're a $40 team. They've got great names in here, including some all-time greats, and now they're $1. $1 Tiger spot. And we got the Tigers going to Mo Show for a crazy good price. Good job. Here's the Blue Jays, half price, which would be $23. They're live right now. Blue Jays up for sale. For Trey Savage, rookie autos, and Kazuo Komodo rookie autos, and Vlad Juniors. We just sold a PV. Thank you very much. Here's a big one. The Dodgers are still out there. Under $100. They're live right now. PV's open for a Vladdy. That would be nice. You never know. And Simon Mack is going to have them. Thank you very much. 2 teams remain. Here's the Orioles. They're a $50 team. Take them down the half price for you. And then we'll be almost ready. Only 1 team left after that. It's Joe time is going to have the Orioles. Thank you very much. And now you got the Buccos coming for half price. Start them down at $49. They're alive right now. And Simon's going to get them. Thanks, Simon. So we're going to be all sold out here. I'm going to read off all of the teams, and then our last one of the night will be right after this. It'll be the finest hobby box. Let me read them all off. Pick your team round number 4. We have to the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's going to be It's Joe Time. Atlanta Braves going to Hayes. It's Joe Time has the Baltimore Orioles. Big Mike is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Big Daddy has the Cubs. Big Mike has the White Sox. Jerry's got the Reds. CD Bean is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. KC Leo is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Mo Show's got the Detroit Tigers. Softball Mom is going to have the Houston Astros. KC Leo is going to have the Kansas City Royals. KC Leo also has the Angels. Simon Mack will have the Dodgers spot. Hayes will have the Marlins. We got a raid. Party 7, that baseball kid. Thank you very much, guys. Hey, here's a freebie for you. Since you guys are all coming in here. This will be for anybody that is watching. It's a Corey Seager rookie card. So there's the Seager rookie from way back in 2016 Topps. All you got to do is click the button in the top right-hand corner of the screen that just popped up on your phone. All right, so I'm just reading off the list here before we start this break of Tier 1. I left off on the Milwaukee Brewers. The Brew Crew is going out to Michael. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to the Goonies fan. The New York Mets are going to Jay Jones. Simon Mack is going to have the Yankees. Jerry has the Oakland A's. Hayes has the Phillies. Simon Mack will have the Pirates. PV has the Padres. Giants going to Big Daddy. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Big Daddy. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Fat Frank. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Justin. CD Bean is going to have Texas Rangers. Toronto's going to PV. We got the Washington Nationals going to Chad. And we're all sold out. You need to win that to go through jersey. That's right. That would look pretty cool. The jersey was a Corey Seager City Connect. All right, so that's running right now. The final round is pinned down below for you. It's the finest hobby box round. So that's running. And there's your box of Tier 1 that we'll get into in a minute. Start things off with an All-Star Mega. Let's see what we can do. Still no hits yet in these megas tonight. No autos or relics. So we're due for one. All right, here we go. And then tier 1's on deck. And then finest hobby box to wrap it up. Two guaranteed autos in the finest hobby, usually about 5 numbered cards. There's Murakami. Chris Sale on the gold. We've been seeing numbered stuff in these all-star boxes, usually about 2 per box. They've been really good for that. But just haven't given us any autos or relics tonight. We've probably opened like 7 of these. Here's another one. Wow, this is going to be the Wood Grain Marcus Semien. How about that, Mets? You don't see these all the time. It's a rare one. Jay Jones is going to have that one. And K. Cleo just picked up the Giants in the final round of the night. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's a pretty good one right there. Reminds me of those heavy lumber cards. Same exact texture and everything. The Wood Grain. Get these sleeved up. All right, coming up next. Heavy lumber would have been great. Those are very valuable. Wood grains can be too if it's a top-notch player. It's already 2 numbered cards. I don't know if this mega is going to give us anything else in that whole second stack. There's DeLauder. Let's see. Softball Mom got a Zach Bean game-used base relic out of an all-star mega today. That's pretty good. Yeah, definitely an increased chance of relics and autos in these from what we've seen. There's something right there. This Trey Savage is covering a hit. We got something. Big Daddy's picking up a spot, grabbing the Reds. Thank you very much. We won't go hitless. There's something coming at the bottom of this stack. I think. Oh, yes. There is something coming. We got a hit. Finally, I guess I complained about it enough, and they're like, shut up already. Here you go. Cagliano's a good one right there on the All-Star. What is the giveaway? Well, you only have a little bit more time to do it. It's the Corey Seager rookie card. Got 20 seconds until it gets auto-selected. Corey Seager rookie to honor the Corey Seager jersey that we just pulled not that long ago. Here it goes. It is going to go to Big Daddy, taking the Seager. Congrats. Here's the hit. Giancarlo Stanton game-used jersey. For the Yankees spot right there. Congrats, Yankees. So I'll go ahead and put this over there. Give that to Big Daddy. Put F1, which means follower giveaway. I think it was number 1. I don't know. I'll write Big Daddy's name on it too. Just to make sure I get the right person. All right. Now it's the main event. You're welcome, man. I think Corey Seager's a good one. Has a potential shot someday of being a Hall of Famer. Feels like a light box, which is just a standard box, really. Probably 4 cards in here. Base, 2 autos, and a relic. And that's exactly what we're going to have. So we start off with Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees. We got a relic of Seiya Suzuki, which is numbered to 199. That'll go out to the Cubs. Cubs in this round, and this Pick Your Team 4, are going to be for Big Daddy. So Big Daddy's having some luck. Got the freebie, gets the relic. Now, the autos. First one up, it is going to be a Ray. I really hope it's Caminero. It's going to be for Justin. It is Caminero right there, numbered to 10. That's a great hit. He's been absolutely on fire leading up to the All-Star break. I think he had like 6 home runs in 6 games. Really great card right there. Congrats. And then the other hit, it's a Yankee. It's Goldschmidt. Paul Goldschmidt, numbered to 49. Going to Simon with that Yankee spot. Not too shabby right there. Goldie's a good player. I'd call that a tier 2.5 box for me. Yankees did hit 2 hits in the box. Cameron to 10 saved the day. I'm not too happy about this. Suzuki's got like a ding on the corner coming fresh out of the box. Big Daddy says, yeah, tier 2.5. Could have been way worse. Also could have been way better. Probably about your average tier 1 box right there. All right, everything's sleeved up and ready to go. Final round of the night now. It's going to be your finest hobby box round. Here it is. Let's see what we can do there. And it also comes with an All-Star Game Mega, so I'm going to have to go grab one of those. But in the meantime, we'll go ahead and get these last few teams sold and we can get started. Here are the Orioles down to half price. We'll start them there for you. It's a $600 box plus an All-Star Game box. All-Star Mega Box. Last break of the night. Tomorrow, we're going to do a single show. Only singles. So no breaks. Singles only. But there's going to be some nice ones. We've got Shubop taking the Orioles. Good luck. Next, we've got the Boston Red Sox starting them off down at half price. There they go. Have Blumpy taking the Red Sox. Great deal on the Sox right there. How about the Cubbies? We'll start them off down at 22. They're live next. I'm hunting the Colson Montgomery auto. I'm selling that. I got a grain of it tomorrow. Selling it for Robert. Green rookie auto. It's a nice one too. It's the 91 Topps version of it, which I like more than the Baseball Stars version, personally. Next one up, White Sox looking for Murakami's. $30 off, and they're live next. Big Mike is going to take the Sox. How about the Rockies? They're a $25 team. We'll start them off at $1. There they go. PB's going to get him. Thank you very much. How about the Royals looking for Caglione and company Bobby Witt? We'll knock $20 off of them. Down to 39 they go. They're live right now. Up next, Angels. $35 team for Trouts and company. Now half price at 17. Psalms will take them off the board. Thanks, Psalms. Next up, we got a big boy team here with the Dodgers. You saw what we pulled last night out of this? We pulled the super rare Ohtani out of one of these boxes. It's worth $1,300. Next one's the Dodgers, and they're down to under 100. One Dodger Ohtani parallel can do it for you. I took the Dodgers one round, and I ended up with a green Ohtani to 99 worth about $350. And if need be, I'll do that again. I can't go much under 99. Next one up, it's the Marlins. $25 team now half price down to 12. Going to be sold. Going to PV. Thank you very much. How about the Minnesota Twins? $25 team down to 12. The Goonies fan is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Next one up, looking at the Oakland A's, going for $25. That's $20 off. Shubop is going to be taking that one. Thank you very much. Next one up, we got the Yankees knocking $30 off. Looking for Cam Schlittler rookie autos and parallels, along with Ben Rice and Aaron Judge. Never know, it might be a big Jeter card that just pops out of nowhere too. You never know with the Yankee spot. The big Jeter card last round for the Goonies. They're going to be sold to Simon. Thanks, Simon. Here's the Brewers looking for Mizorowski rookies and rookie autos. Who knows? You could hit something crazy. We hit literally a super fractor of him earlier tonight. $30 off the Brewers spot. Still looking for his autos and other parallels. Curtis says, what? Out of what set? Out of this set, the Mizorowski 1/1 rookie card. What a crazy pull that is, huh? Out of this. Oh, here's Elsa. Hi, Elsa.
Hi.
Elsa's dropping off some cards for me, so let me go ahead and run the Phillies. They're a $45 team. I'm going to start them for $1 for you right now. There they go. Just give me 1 second. Emmy go to bed already?
Yeah.
Is she sleeping yet?
I don't know.
They're going to go to Simon Mack. Thank you very much. Here's the Pirates. Half price on the Buccos. Look for Connor Griffin. Parallels, autographs. I won't go under 45. I'll just keep it for 45 and go after the Griffins. And it's Joe's time. It's Joe time is going to take it. Thing, man. Here's another good spot. Cardinals looking for J.J. Weatherholt, starting them off at $39. That's $20 off. His cards go for big money. Weatherholt rookie spot live right now.
I forgot to put this in.
Cardinals are coming off the board. Going to Mike. Thanks, Mike. Here's the Nationals. $30 team. Starting for $1. They're live right now. They're going out the PV. Thank you very much. Great price on them. Here's the Rays, $30 team. Had a big Caminero out of 10 autograph last round. They're $1 on the Rays. Best team in the American League, too. Tampa Bay Rays. They're going to be sold. Going to Andrew. Thanks, Andrew. Here's the Texas Rangers, $25 team. We're going to go ahead and knock them down for $1, and they're $1 for you right now. They're going to Schubop. Thank you very much. Here's the Padres. Taking them down to $11. We'll start on there. Padres up for sale next for a good, like a third off, or 66% off, a third of the price. And we're going to have them going out to Andrew. Thanks, Andrew. Here's the Mets. They're a $45 team. We'll start them off at $20. They're going live right now.
This is the rest.
Thank you.
The Minnesota Twins didn't have any cards.
The Twins didn't have any cards at all?
Yeah.
I'll give them a hobby pack. Just give me the little slip.
Here you go.
Just 1 second. And the Yankees are going to Big Mike. That's a good pickup there. Here's the Dodgers. We'll knock $40 off the Dodgers spot. They're live right now. Thank you.
Okay.
What are you going to do now? Are you going to go to bed?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to come down and say goodnight to you. That's the lowest I'll go on the Dodgers. I won't go under 85, just so you know. Can't do it. Been in this spot before and ended up just keeping them and got $350 worth of cards from them. And Hayes is going to take them. So, Hayes, good luck. It's a good gamble right there on that Dodgers spot for sure. If you're going to gamble on a spot, go with the Dodgers. Here's a $60 team. It's the Royals. Now, under half price. There's only 5 teams left now. I'll start filling out this list here as we get ready to do this final round of the night. A couple teams still need to go, but the Arizona Diamondbacks are going to J Mart. Atlanta Braves going to Softball Mom. Baltimore Orioles going to Shoe Bop. Boston Red Sox going to Blumpy. Big Mike is going to have the White Sox. We need to find a home for the Cubs. Let's do them next. They're a $35 team. I'll start them off for $1 for you right now. There they go. Cincinnati Reds going to Big Mike. Or Big Daddy. Cleveland Guardians are going to be coming up. Rockies going to PV. Softball Mom has the Houston Astros. Royals going to Simon Mack. Angels going to Psalms. Hayes has the Dodgers spot. Marlins going to PV. We got the Goonies fan taking the Twins. New York Mets going to Big Mike. The Yankee spot going to Simon Mack. There goes the Cubs going to Andrew Hale. Good pickup right there. Thank you very much. There's only 3 teams left. Here's the Guardians, $35 team. We'll start them off for $1. They're live right now. Back to my list. Oakland A's were picked up by Shubop. Philadelphia Phillies to Simon Mack. Pittsburgh Pirates going to It's Joe Time. San Diego Padres going to Andrew Hale. Giants with KC Leo. Big Daddy picked up the Mariners. Mike Walls got the Cardinals. Tampa Bay going to Andrew Hale. Texas going to Shoe Bop. Monte's got the Blue Jays. PV's got the Nationals. See who has these last couple. PV's got the Guardians. Thanks, man. 2 teams left to go now. Here's the Tigers. They're a $60 team. Now they're a, man, for Kevin McGonigal, they haven't sold yet. Kevin McGonigal is still out there. Yeah, you know what? I'll just keep them. I'll offer them up at $40, but I'm just going to keep them. Kevin McGonigal rookie cards. I forgot about that. Last chance at them again. If nobody wants them, I will gladly hang on to them and see if I can get some McGonigals and numbered stuff for myself. And then the last team that will go is the Brewers. The Milwaukee Brewers are a massive team. With Jacob Mizorowski rookie cards, we pulled a card that the chat is calling between $10,000 and $100,000. We pulled a Superfractor rookie card. There's still plenty of other hits out there, and we're going to go ahead and start this one off at 3 minutes and 30 seconds at $1. I'm going to go say goodnight to my girls, and there goes the Brewers at $1. And I'll be back to rip into them. And I'll keep the Tigers unless somebody else wants to grab them off that board. All right, Emmy wanted me to read her a quick Dr. Seuss book, so it took a little bit longer than I thought, but the Brewers are sold. Tigers still out there. I'll keep the Tigers. Nobody wants them for 40. All right, let me read off this list. I think I already read it off. I just got to add the Brew Crew, and then we're ready to go. So the Brewers were picked up by Shubop. All right, everybody. We are ready to go in this Pick Your Team round number 2. Last round of the night. We'll be back tomorrow with Flash Sale and Sudden Death singles. If you like that final Flash Sale of the night, I can also toss that out there for you. If you want any of those Series 2 packs for $5 a pack. There they go at the bottom of your screen. All right. Big Mike's picking up some of those. Thanks, man. No breaks tomorrow, just selling off some singles. Including that All Kings Vlad Guerrero will be out there on the block. The Mizorowski, number to 25 out there on the block. Okamoto rookie autos and all kinds of stuff. There's something there. It looks like a green parallel. I wonder if it could be an autograph. That'd be nice. So there'll be something numbered at 99 coming our way here at 12:26 a.m. in this final break. Usually we wrap up around this time. Let's see what we can do. Cole Reagans. Framber on the All-Star parallel. And is this it? This is probably it. To 99, Gabriel Arias. Hey, he's picking up some more hobby packs. Thanks, man. All-Star game to 99. The Goonies fan getting some packs. Thanks very much. There's Blumpy grabbing some packs. Thanks, Blumpy. Out of 50 now. There's KC Leo getting some packs. Cleveland on the gold to 50. Big Mike grabbing some more packs. And it's Joe time, adding some packs to his stack of teams. Thanks very much. All right, here's the other side of this. And then we got the finest box with 6 packs. Finest hobby box, about $600 for a box, 6 packs. About $100 a pack on those finest coming up. All right, here we go. I doubt there's anything else in here. I mean, we already hit 2 numbered cards, which is already really good for a mega box. Johnny Bench. Trey Turner All-Star Game card. Mike Trout. Mike Trout did nothing in the All-Star Game. It's a really boring All-Star Game. Especially if you miss the first inning. I missed the first 2 runs because my Vizio TV like all locked up, and I basically missed everything. I saw Vargas's home run. No Pirates playing the game, so that really sucked. Freaking Dave Roberts. Freaking jerk. Can't even... Made like 3 pitching changes in the 9th inning to get, everybody in there that he could, but no Braxton Ashcraft. Here's our Finest Hobby Box, last box of the night. It's always cool when we hit some mammoth hit on our way out the door. Let's see if we can do it again. We did it a couple nights ago with the Murakami Auto to 150. It was literally the last card of the night. There's Brandon Sproat. Big Mike picking up some more packs. Thank you very much. Paul Skeens on the X-Fractor, and then we've got the uncommon on the Jose Ramirez. Saturday is Jose Ramirez camp shirt day, whatever the heck that means. At Progressive Field. So looking at that. Thinking if I should go to that game. The fan that caught Vargas's home run gave it back to him, and he signed a bat and a ball and got to meet him. That's pretty cool. So Murakami right there, and there's our autograph. It's a good one in the fact that it's out of 5. Well, a lot of people know who Zach Maxwell is, but a red Zach Maxwell on-card auto, rookie auto for the Reds. Going to Big Daddy. Congratulations. Perdomo's in there, number to 50. All right, 2 packs down. That freaking guy again? I know. Zach Maxwell, red to 5. Why could that have been Kevin McGonigal, red to 5? Oh, well. Still top load him up. I mean, that's one of his best cards. Wonder what it goes for. Sluice Box says, hey, Jebs, I found you from YouTube. Love the videos. Thanks, man. Thanks for finding your way over here. We're on our last break of the night. We got 4 more packs before I head off to bed. One more autograph is coming out. Biggest autograph of the night, probably Derek Jeter to 15. Biggest card of the night, the Mizorowski Superfractor rookie. There's Bregman, number to 199, and then Mason Wynn on the uncommon. 3 packs left now. There's Machado to start it off. There's Weatherholt. Man, there hasn't been a single McGonigal in this box. And I picked up the Tigers. Trey Savage right there, number to 250. Taglione and Weatherholt on the X-Factor and the Bubba Chandler. Down to 2 packs left. Here we go. Dylan Cruz and Andrew Painter. Kyle Teal. Connor Griffin. Oh my gosh. I'm going to hit. The Tiger spot is going to hit. Nobody took them. Is it an auto? Kevin McGonigal on the purple uncommon X-Fractor. There we go. Number to just 75. Oh, boy. I offered the Tigers up at $39 and nobody bought them. I couldn't see selling them for that. For a $600 box, they're one of the better teams. So, like I say, if no one's going to take the bargain price, I'm just going to keep them because it's a better chance just to take them and get a card that pays for your spot and then something like that. So McGonigal right there, rookie uncommon to 75. Very nice. If you really want this card, folks, I know that Curtis was saying I might sell it tomorrow in the consignment. I'm trying to make that money back because I'm trying to bankroll my national trip. Brandon Lau, that's a cool card right there. I like that one a lot as a Pirates fan. The rare Brandon Lau. Good picture of him there. And there's still an autograph left. Moshe's got his auto out of 99 from Pro Debut. That's a good one. Here we go. The final pack of the night. Right here. Coming up. see what we can do. Last pack magic. Vladdy starts it off. Got Judge and Yamamoto in there. And here it is. It's an autograph. Victor Martinez of the Tigers. The Tigers hit again. My goodness. The team that nobody wanted, even at like a half-price discount, has hit a McGonigal to 75 and Victor Martinez. Man, I used to like Victor Martinez a lot as a younger man back in the 2010s. He used to hit a lot of home runs in batting practice, and the Tigers have come through. There we go. Autograph and McGonigal to 75. Connor Griffin right there times 2. Last up, Zach Wheeler. So hopefully nobody's mad. I put them out there multiple times at like half price. And there just comes a point where I'm not going to run it off for $1. I'd rather just keep them and play the odds, because the odds are pretty good that for $30 or whatever, you're going to get your money back and then some with good players on the checklist like McGonigal. All right, that's all we got for tonight. Thanks, everybody that participated. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. I'll get all these cards sorted out. I'll get them all in the mail tomorrow morning, or at least after lunch. We'll be back tomorrow with singles. Single show probably start a little bit later. Maybe, I don't know, maybe after dark. My wife usually goes to bed at like 7:30 or 8, so I'll probably make sure that I'm up until she goes to bed, so we can hang out and do some stuff. But that's all we have for right now. So thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of the evening. We're going to go ahead and send those of you that are left in the chat on a raid somewhere else. Let's send you to... here's somebody that has one viewer. His name is Not Stews with a bunch of Z's, a couple Z's. Let's send you over to Not Stews. He's supposedly doing baseball cards. Maybe you can get some good deals. Thanks for watching, everybody. And we'll see you back here for singles tomorrow and breaks for Friday. So tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. See you back here. Good night, everybody.
Oh. How did so many people just join? This is the... I think it's called the Golden Mirror. Something like that. Raid. Wow. Oh, I wonder who raided. W raid. Thank you. Jabs family. Yo, W's, bro. W's. Dude, this is like literally my first, literally 4 minutes into my first live, so